have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Honey, is our car still under warranty?
No, not anymore.
My sister just got an extended service plan from Ox Car Care.
Ox Car Care?
Yeah, Ox will cover our repair bills if anything happens to our car, new brakes, a transmission, AC, or engine problems. Plus, Ox Car Care offers free oil changes, tire rotation, and roadside assistance.
Wait a minute, we pay nothing on the repairs? Ox gets it fixed for us? Free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance? What's the number?
800-240-1465. Ox has a 30-day money-back guarantee and an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. They handle their claims from start to finish, unlike other warranty companies. We should call now, 800-240-1465.
The last thing we need is an unexpected car repair bill. I'm calling Ox Car Care now.
Call Ox Car Care for your free quote. 800-240-1465. Ask about senior and military discounts. Don't get stuck with a major car repair bill. Call Ox Car Care, 800-240-1465 or oxcarcare.com.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
With a mix of clouds and sunshine the rest of this afternoon, we'll have a high around 54. It will be partly cloudy tonight, low 42. Mostly cloudy tomorrow. There will be some rain at times, even a thunderstorm in the afternoon, a high of 63. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Progressive Insurance. Not only does Progressive let you bundle your insurance, they also give you round-the-clock protection. Quote today at Progressive.com.
You've heard the news. Now talk about it with Colin Dunlap on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Excited for the show today. It's a Friday. Yes, you know the rules on Friday. Get to the end of Friday as briskly as possible. No static, no nonsense, no guff. Let's just get there and have a wonderful show. I have a ton of things planned out. I do. 1 hour from now, Senator Joe Pittman, State Senator Joe Pittman. He's a wonderful man, 41st District, a lot of Indiana County, if not all of it. Jefferson, Westmoreland, Armstrong County as well. Read a fascinating story in the Post-Gazette today about these data centers. And, you know, big ones due to go in up there. You know what's starting to happen and come to the surface? You saw it in Springdale and some other places. This vocal minority about, well, it's going to inundate our place with population. And what's going to happen with our tax base? And it's going to cost us so much money. And is there going to be pollution? All that. Well, I thought people like Joe Pittman were charged with the duty of bringing in more jobs. I just got to square that away. And I'm going to talk to the senator coming up at 3. We'll talk to Jeff Hathorn at 5 about the big weekend in sports. In between, we'll talk about a whole lot of other things, including PennDOT trying their best to make sure you don't make it to the big sports weekend. Anyway, we start here, 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. NASCO Roofing Instant Access. All of our shows just a click away. Email us instantacces@kdkradio.com. So wasn't this timely? Just a couple days, Senator John Fetterman, just a couple days ago, I should say, Senator John Fetterman was on an interview with CNN. And I actually heard this driving home the other day. So this was earlier in the week. And Senator Fetterman was going over different things about his mental health. And he was talking about just how the knives are out in society. And we say, we write, we disseminate the nastiest of nasty things to each other. And it happens without recourse, happens without responsibility, and it happens too regularly, quite honestly. So in this day and age where we have to take sides for everything, Senator John Fetterman was explaining to CNN that he gets a lot more from the team he was elected by than the other team, so to speak, from people on the left and people on the right. This was before he fell. Keep that in mind. Give a listen to what he said to CNN. I believe this was Monday or Tuesday.
You said, quote, I've drunk deeply of the venom of both the left and the right. As a connoisseur, I can confirm that the most poisonous, the bitterest, is from the far left. That is pretty remarkable to hear you say that as an elected Democrat. Why?
No. It's just been my personal experience on this thing. And when I asked my digital team, I said, we're on all the platforms. Really, what's kind of the harshest? What's kind of the most personal? And the answer was immediate. He said, "Oh, blue sky. It's blue sky." And the difference is, the right would say really rough things and names. Some names I won't repeat on TV, but the on the left, it was like they want me to die, or that we're cheering for your next stroke, or that's terrible that depression won. Why couldn't it depression won? And I hope your kids find you. They even have like the graphic, a GIF where they have like a stroke, in your head, cheering at that. Yeah, and they said that. I remember one. They claimed, "Oh, the doctor let us down, and why did they have to save his life?" Just really, I just can't imagine. People are wishing, I wish he dies, or I want him to die. Literally cheering for a stroke. And I don't know what the kind of a place where that comes from. That's much different than just calling me a name. That's really been consistent, in that community online.
All right, so wasn't that put to the test? And, right, you get some people, oh, there he is again, exaggerating. John Fetterman. But he sure as heck had a big test. Just hours after that, he fell. And I'm told that he'll be back in D.C. on Tuesday. Somebody told me. And also, he's got stitches about his face and head. So don't be alarmed when you see him and he looks a lot different. But anyway, this was put to the test. He said, the left treats me awfully. Way different than the right. Well, Reddit is populated generally by the left, okay? And just after he said those words, he fell. And just after that, all the talk started on social media. Here are some comments about it on Pittsburgh Reddit. Reddit, again, generally leans pretty far left. I'm just going to give you a smattering of ones that I found in a big thread about John Fetterman. Here we go. What a terrible shame that happened and that he's still with us. Another one. Good. Our thoughts and prayers finally worked. Hopefully he stays down there for 2 years. Dear Giselle, try down the stairs next time. Too bad it didn't happen before he sold out the Dems. A-hole. All of the left hoping he dies and is replaced while the right hopes he's okay. Thoughts and prayers for the ground that broke his fall. Is the concrete okay? Oh no. Anyway, is this how karma is defined? I hope the sidewalk is okay. Hey, John, book sales not going too well? Factory reset? Fat effing head to cushion his fall. Prayers down. Ha 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 ha. Some more comments for you. I don't wish misfortune on anyone, but when misfortune befalls them, unbidden by me, I get to enjoy it. LOL. Get effed, Fet. So who pushed him down to make it look like an accident? Wonder which face he fell on. 2 questions. Why isn't he working? And did Giselle push him? And lastly, I wish him only the health he wishes all of us. So there was an immediate test as to what John Fetterman laid out there to CNN. Sadly, he fell. Hit a medical emergency. And people who thought just the day before or so, this guy's exaggerating. people, especially on the left, they have a heart. They don't act like this. You know, he's never going to be proven right. They are empty words. Well, didn't people really mount up and say those nasty things? This isn't okay. It's not. Humans type those words. Humans have those thoughts. The same humans who applauded Luigi Mangione. The same humans who don't think twice about saying things like this. The same humans who made John Fetterman, as part of his depression therapy, get off of social media forever. His staff looks at it. This just isn't okay. There needs to be a much bigger level of accountability for wackos on the very edge reaches of both parties. But I'll say this, and I don't care who it hacks off. The crazy, ridiculous, hope you die stuff, that does just keep happening from the outer reaches on the left. And it's also why Charlie Kirk's dead. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020.
Listen to Colin Dunlap on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson with your Hot Hands weekend weather update. Sunshine will mix with some clouds on Saturday as high temperatures reach the 50s, and more clouds will be around on Sunday, and perhaps even a shower or two as high temperatures by Sunday will be closer to 60. When the temperatures drop just in time for those weekend games and outdoor fall activities, don't forget to bring the heat with Hot Hands, America's favorite warmers. Fast-acting, long-lasting warmth that fits right in your gloves or pockets. Look for Hot Hands in the bright orange packages wherever you shop.
Hey folks, Marty here, Voss TV and Appliance. You'll find the best prices and selection, name brand TVs and appliances. Third generation family business that's built on relationships, not commissions. From sales, installation at Voss, Rick, Matt, the entire Voss team are experts who know appliances and TVs inside and out. They won't leave you hanging after the sale. Visit Voss, South Hill Showroom, 412-650-VOSS, 412-650-VOSS. The best prices guaranteed.
Why wait? We're dropping the savings now during the Black Friday countdown at Jim Shorkey Kia of North Huntington and Wexford. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive or a new Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for 0.9% APR for 60 months. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Kia of North Huntington and Wexford. Call 609-735-6849 for offer details.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. Every week I change the message on our building sign, and one of my favorites is you're never too old to set another goal or dream a new dream. It's so true. I was 63 on the day my daughter Sarah, son Lester, and I realized a big new dream. We opened the doors to our family-owned investment firm. I'd grown increasingly dissatisfied at our Wall Street brokerage, pressured by the priorities of a big firm. We craved a more intimate environment where we could focus on what matters most, relationships with our clients. Sarah and I are certified financial planners, and Lester is a chartered financial analyst. We deliver big resources in a personalized environment where you're important to all of us. Firms turn over all the time. Advisors turn over. We don't. We're headquartered in the South Hills of Pittsburgh. We live here and we work here in the building that we bought together. It's our family helping your family. Find out more at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA
SIPC.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Feeding a big family on Thanksgiving? Jones Turkey Farm has you covered. They offer extra large turkeys that will satisfy everyone. To find out more and save 25%, call Jones Turkey Farm today, 724-352-2450, or visit jonesturkeyfarm.com.
It's a match made in heaven. Your drive home and Colin Dunlap. Only on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, I don't know this guy, but from his commercials, Les Botkin seems like the nicest guy in the universe. I just need to make that known. Every time I hear those, it seems like Mr. Botkin is like the nicest guy. I want to meet this guy for coffee and hang out with him. Just seems so, and he's done a bunch of stuff. World-class golfer, started his own business. I don't know, he just seems like a hell of a guy. Anyway, let's hear the drive at 5. Stories driving the news every single day at 5. It's all brought to you by Service Master Greater Pittsburgh. Demand the yellow van. 3 o'clock, Senator Joe Pittman from up Indiana County way. Why are we talking to him? Data centers on their way. They're supposed to change the whole way of life in that area. And, I read a story in the Post-Gazette today. It's just a little bit of resistance from people. These schools are going to grow too fast. What about home prices? Well, look, aren't people like Joe Pittman charged with the duty of bringing business in? I seem to think so. So what's the negative? I honestly can't find it. And I want to talk to him and see if he's heard some of that same stuff and how he quells that, or if he's an ear to listen to it. But let's get back to this Fetterman stuff. I joke around a lot, and I know I have the knives out sometimes with my opinion, but sometimes you got to bring it down to square one and be a human here. This isn't acceptable. No matter if you write it, disseminate it, any of it. This guy falls. He's got health problems, which we'll get into in the 4 o'clock hour a little bit. You go to social media, which should absolutely be edited, not even edited. It should just be tougher to sign up for accounts. And there are people wishing him death. And he said that 2 days before he fell. That even if there's nothing as traumatic as this, he still gets things like this. It's not good enough as a society. It isn't. And it does keep coming primarily from the one side. It's not good enough. It just isn't. And what you don't have, think about this. John Fetterman's a Democrat. Where are the Democrats mounting up and saying, hey, we got to get a hold of our party? They have allowed their party to fracture into two parties. In a way, Republicans have too. The way crazy, wacko MAGA people, and then the kind of middle-of-the-road Republicans. But Republicans call you names. They're mean, standoffish, nasty. A lot of times, even the MAGA Republicans, they don't say they want to kill you. They don't. Charlie Kirk's dead because of this kind of stuff. They got to get a hold of this. Democrats do. And they need to be called out by fellow Democrats. And I find it interesting. A lot of people gave well wishes to Fetterman. A lot of Democrats didn't. That looks bad. It just does. Michelle's in Cranberry. Hi, Michelle.
Yeah, hey, babe. So first of all, I think that the first problem is the Democrats are upset that he is going towards the Republican side. Secondly, once words are said, they hurt, and you can't take them back. And that's just ill.
Well, especially a guy that's been through as much as he has. Now, part of it, you get it when you sign up for it. And hey, I'm not going to cry about it, but it's just not right. And when you disseminate things like that, I hope the sidewalk's okay. Our thoughts and prayers finally worked. Like, that's not a joke anymore. And here's the other part. This notion that John Fetterman's headed toward the Republican Party is flawed. His votes still fall heavily Democrat, and maybe he's just headed towards logic, like so many people in both parties. But I was dismayed. There's no two ways about it. I was dismayed when I saw this, and it's not just the outer fringes, crazy, wacko people of the world. Like, they have to be humans you come in contact with. They have to be people waiting at the school drop-off line with you. They have to be people next to you at the grocery store. They have to be people at the coffee shop when they're not on strike, I guess, and all of that kind of stuff. It can't all be people who are in their parents' basement, that people like to say. They have to be people who are acclimated to society who are out doing this. He's not going to be a Republican. He's going towards common sense in the middle. And if that raises this kind of ire, we're in a lot of trouble. A ton of trouble as a country. Again, back to Charlie Kirk. He didn't get killed because he had these crazy, wacko, insanely right MAGA views. He got killed because he offered free speech as a platform. Whatever somebody who shot him wanted to say to him, he would have been in kind more than happy to sit there and talk to that person about it. When I see those polls about political violence and I see the amount of people who are okay with it, some of me thinks it's overblown. Then I see stuff like this, and I say it's right on the mark. John's in Butler. Hi, John.
Colin, interesting topic because, we're dealing more and more with this crap online or in society, especially if you're more conservative or if you're just not even a leftist anymore. Like, when I go into people's homes, I cannot believe how many people will say as a therapist, I wish they would have killed the president, would have killed Trump, or had a better shooter, or take him out next time. Like, it's disgusting to listen to. But to hit your point exactly, it is the one party. They elected an attorney general in Virginia who publicly stated he wanted to kill his opponent and her kids, and not one single Democrat, local, statewide, nationally, said you need to step down. They actually supported him.
Sir, they raised millions of dollars for a man who killed a man in New York City in cold blood because they didn't like his health care, the way he ran his company, which I don't either. But you can't kill a man in Midtown Manhattan outside of a hotel and then be applauded for it, and they see nothing wrong with it, John.
Right, they encourage it, and they find it as a means to their political end because there's a deeper root here, Colin. It's that Marxist communist idea of revolution, and it's being embedded a lot into our youth that you're seeing this kind of talk.
And I look up and down social media. Summer Lee has a voice for everything. Speaks this, speaks out, speaks that, speaks the other thing. Not one get well mentioned for Senator John Fetterman. No, who cares, right? Many politicians, far more than not, in our state, said, hey, I hope the guy's all right. Nothing from her. You won't get anything from her. It's just despicable. It is. When all the guy's trying to do is be logical in the middle. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. As always, you can listen to us, 100.1 FM AM 1020 KDK, or on the Odyssey app, that's AUDACY. You can also watch us online, KDK's video stream. It's all presented by Metropolitan Window Company. Just go to KDKRadio.com, click Watch KDK Radio's live stream. Also, our YouTube page. That is fantastic. We'll continue this, and also, is the state of something better when someone is doing very well? I know that's a terrible tease. It's about Notre Dame football. Just listen for a minute. News next. KDK.
Do you spend your winters outside the burg? Does your current Medicare plan offer out-of-state coverage? Marty here for MediConnect. It's a local, top-rated company. I trust them to answer your questions and other Medicare concerns you may have. The well-trained teams from MediConnect will sit down with you free of charge, explain all the different Medicare options available. And once again, it's a free service. 888-818-6334. MediConnect. It's Medicare made simple.
After my accident, people warned me to slow down. I said, I don't know how. Thanks to my VA care team, I haven't.
At VA, we're using technology to help veterans recover faster and live their lives to the fullest. Learn more at vacareers.va.gov/PSA.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 53 degrees at 2:30. I'm David Ballarado. Police are investigating a shooting in Beaver County involving an 11-year-old girl. KDKA-TV says that it appears this was an accidental shooting that occurred this morning on Herman Road in Fombelle. The victim reportedly shot in the stomach. President Trump wants the Justice Department to investigate several Democrats and their ties to Jeffrey Epstein. More now from CBS News correspondent Michael Wallace.
In a social media post, Trump says he's asking Attorney General Pam Bondi and the FBI to investigate Epstein's relationships with former President Bill Clinton, former Treasury Secretary Larry Summers, and LinkedIn co-founder Reid Hoffman. Next week, the House will vote on whether to compel the Justice Department to release all its Epstein files. Georgia Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene told CBS Mornings Trump should not oppose the release.
I think it's a huge miscalculation.
She points out some of Epstein's victims have said Trump did nothing wrong. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
This year's emergency work on the I-579 HOV lane set to wrap up completely in about half an hour. Earlier this week, PennDOT's Doug Thompson outlined the work that needed to be done.
So far in this project, we've done extensive work so far. We completed extensive concrete repairs on both the northbound and southbound directions of the northern approaches to the I-579 Veterans Bridge and the HOV lanes.
The HOV lanes will be open outbound for the full weekend, and things will go back to their normal schedule come Monday morning. Jeep is recalling nearly 113,000 vehicles because they could have a serious engine problem. Jeff Gilbert explains.
The 2023 to 25 Wrangler and Grand Cherokee 4xe plug-in hybrids could have sand in their engines. That can lead to engine failure, even a possible fire. There have been at least 30 fires and 3 injuries. At this point, parent firm Stellantis is still working on a fix.
On Wall Street, the Dow is down 190 points, but the Nasdaq is higher to the tune of 118 points. S&P 500 also higher. It's up 21. KDK Radio News Time 2:32. Our next update's at 3. I'm David Ballarado on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Bill Hillgrove here. If you're retired or helping a parent plan for retirement, it's time to talk about a reverse mortgage from Federated Reverse Mortgage. I went through it myself, and I get it. The idea can feel confusing, but here's the truth. With reverse mortgage, homeowners 62 or older can access the equity in their home tax-free to improve cash flow, pay off debt, or just enjoy life more comfortably. And no, you don't lose your home, you stay in it. I trusted Craig Schweiger and his team at Federated. Craig's been guiding Pittsburgh families for over 35 years, and they treat you and your loved ones with care, clarity, and respect. Whether you're planning for your own retirement or helping mom or dad understand their options, this is a conversation worth having. Call 833-888-0801 or visit fedreverse.com to schedule your free consultation. That's what I did. Equal housing lender. Reverse mortgages are subject to eligibility.
It's Marty Griffin. I have seen so much angst and anger these days that, you know what's overwhelmed me with joy and optimism? This Get Marty. The folks in this community that have stepped up. You can't help your neighbor if you hate your neighbor. Get Marty epitomizes that opportunity to help people, feed people, clothe people, educate people. If you need me, get Marty at KDKRadio.com.
Get Marty is presented by Phil DeLuceni and Associates, Levin Furniture, UPMC Health System, CNS Construction, John Keefe Restaurant Group of Oakmont, and by Robert Pierce and Associates.
There are numerous November savings at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. Save with your Coons Reward Card. USDA Grade A frozen honeysuckle white young turkeys, 98 cents a pound. Fresh southern yams, 47 cents a pound. And selected varieties of Mrs. Smith's pies, 35 to 37 ounce packages, $4.88 each. Additional savings in our meat department. Boneless, skinless chicken breasts or breast tenders, $2.99 a pound. Wild-caught fresh Alaskan cod fillets are $10.99 a pound. In the produce department, all-purpose Idaho potatoes, 8-pound bags, $2.88 each. And Fresh Express American, Italian, or Veggie Lover salad blends, 9 to 11 ounce packages, 3 for $10. In our deli department, Silver Star chipped ham, $4.99 a pound. And this week, Essential Everyday Chunk Shredded Cheese, 6 to 8 ounce packages, 2 for $4.
So get in on the numerous savings for November at Coons Market, a special place in your neighborhood, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
The KDKA AccuWeather Forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and sunshine through the rest of this afternoon, a high of 54. Patchy clouds tonight, low 42. And then turning out mostly cloudy tomorrow, we'll have some rain at times, even a thunderstorm, especially during the afternoon, high 63. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
This is Ron Schlava from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. We've been simplifying the home selling process since 2015. If you're thinking of selling, give us a call. We'll help you get the most money in the least amount of time. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersofpittsburgh.com for a cash offer today.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show. We are going to have a preview of the new Pittsburgh International Airport. We'll be broadcasting live there on Tuesday.
Huh. Interesting. 866-391-1020. 866-391-1020. I'm excited for the new airport. I don't know when I'm going to fly out next, but I'm excited for it. I like anything new. Anything new is positive. In the next second, I'm going to tell you where I was yesterday. That was positive, even though it started negative. Top of the hour, Senator Joe Pittman. State Senator Joe Pittman. Wonderful man. And we're going to talk about something very positive in his world. Well, I'm a ray of positivity on this Friday, aren't I? I still want to keep up the Fetterman talk at 866-391-1020, but I want to infuse this. This is Pitt football coach Pat Narduzzi talking about Notre Dame.
Absolutely not. It is not an ACC game. I'm glad you brought that up. It's not an ACC game. I gladly get beat 103 or 110 to 10 in that game. They can put 100 up on us as long as we win the next two after that. But again, our focus is on Notre Dame and getting as many wins as we can.
Talking about if it's a must win, he said no. Is the state of college football, and I'm going to answer my own question after I ask it, is the state of college football healthier when Notre Dame's good? I say yes. Times a million. Notre Dame is like the New York Yankees. You don't ever walk up to anybody who's just even a tepid college football fan, let alone the Rabbits. But if somebody that just has a passing interest in college football, they turn it on Saturdays here and there. You never walk up to one person and go, what do you think about Notre Dame? And they go, I could take them or leave them. It is what it is. 99% of the population that has even the smallest interest in college football, if you walk up and you say, hey, what do you think about Notre Dame? They say one of two things. I can't stand them, or, man, I love Notre Dame. I have Irish tattoo, little fighting guy on my arm right here. Like they're so polarizing. People love them or hate them, just like the New York Yankees. Same exact way. By extension, when Notre Dame is good, as opposed to just being in the middle of the road somewhere, when they are good, it makes the environment around college football so much better, I think. When a good Notre Dame team comes in, when they're flying high, when they're doing well, they don't even have to be playing Pitt. It just makes the atmosphere better. Here's why. You have the people who love them riding high, loving it. Man, they feel great. You have the people who root for every other team in America, hates them. You have them wanting their opportunity to shut those bozos up. Really. They're pretty much like BYU in a way. They got a whole religion behind them. Notre Dame does. And they got their own network. But they're bigger than BYU. It's one of those things that has stood the test of time. But when they are good, for me, I take a deeper interest, even though I don't like them. I don't like them because I don't like some of the people that like them that didn't go there. Now, there's nothing that I respect more than a true Notre Dame fan who went there and loves them and dies with them, all of that. There's nothing that is worse, that's tougher to deal with, than these die-hard, I love Notre Dame people, and they've never been more west than Steubenville. I can't stand those kind of people. They're just the worst. But anyhow, should make for an exciting time tomorrow, which during those 6-hour college football games, it's going to start and the weather's going to be nice. It's going to end and it's going to be like the Wizard of Oz, apparently. The weather's going to roll in during that game, and it's going to be something else. Talk about that and Fetterman. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. I think Fetterman's getting a raw deal. I don't think anybody should disseminate things like this about people, and he's got no recourse. People wishing him dead, people who are asking if the concrete's okay. Stuff like that isn't funny. It just isn't. Particularly for a man. Remember this. He got elected. He won. He did. And he ain't going anywhere until 2028. So there's that. Ken's in Lower Borough. Hi, Ken. Hello, Ken. Good talk. We'll talk to Lou next. Hi, Lou.
Hey, Colin. What's up, man? Hope your back's feeling better.
It's feeling great. I'm going to go over that in just a little bit.
Oh, good. So, yeah, the Fetterman stuff, I just think the last caller before the break kind of hit it on the, hit the nail on the head. These people are being told through a communist Marxist ideology that it's okay to hate people that disagree with you, hate people, wish death upon them, that it's okay to kill your enemies, that type of thing. And I think that, in this country, I think that the Democrats, the old school Democrats have to split with that type of ideology if they're ever going to win another election. I just think that, the older people, the union people that vote for these Democrats, they have no idea what these people are now, how they're behaving, whether it's online in an anonymous fashion, or whether it's in person where they, feel like it's okay to go up to people and assault them for, holding Trump signs or flags and that type of thing. And, I used to be a moderate and I used to be an independent type person, but I can't get further away from the Democrat Party at this point. They're a violent, vile party at this point, and I just can't associate with that.
Yeah, they seem like the kind of people who incite, and poke the bear, then the bear bites them, and they seem surprised and want to play the victim. That's the easiest way for me to sum it up, Lou.
Yeah, and like I said, it's easy to be anonymous online and make those kind of comments. I think the whole generation that, grew up without having to actually face a person when you're making those comments is kind of where we're at. But it seems like the hateful comments and the, that I wish you die comments and that type of thing, come from that particular left-turn side of of the spectrum, and I just don't know how an old school Democrat, and a person.
You mean like me and you,
morals
Lou, who have been punched in the face? I mean, seriously? I mean, let's just lay it out like that. You learn a lot when you get walloped.
Yeah, when I'm a little bit younger than you, but I grew up in a time where you can't say that stuff to people, and there's consequences. And the old Mike Tyson quote, you never been punched in the face. That one. It's true, because people just go online and they feel like they can say whatever they want, and there's no consequences. There really aren't.
You're right. Until the Democrats, in totality, and here's the thing: Fetterman is the guy who's trying to do it, and nobody is standing with him on his side, or very few. He has a bigger ally in Dave McCormick than he does in people on his side. But he's still not going to turn Republican, nor should he. But until the Democrats disassociate from the whack jobs, they're proving the rest of the world right. They just are. Somebody should call all this out. I'm not doing this to try to make happy a party, to try to align with the Republicans, I'm doing it because it's logic. There are so many people in this country on both sides that are fed up with nonsense like the stuff Fetterman's getting after he fell. But there's no true think tank. There's no true pool. There's no true place for everybody to come into, because we're still divided by party. And that's why I'm an independent. I don't need to be in a club. But it really is disappointing that people can't come together. And I think what's most disappointing is sane, rational, and there are plenty of them. There are a lot of them. Democrats don't stand firmer against the crazies in their party. And it's happening right here in the city. This is what I said, where Corey O'Connor is going to have a big 6 to 12 months. People want to build. People want to put cranes in the air. People want to get stuff done. And then the other side of the party, affordable housing. The other side of the party, they want to do other things. They want everything for free. And he's going to have to pick a side. He just is. A microcosm of that's going to happen right here in Pittsburgh. Lots to talk about. Senator Joe Pittman, top of the hour. 866-391-1020. That's a number here. KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Larry Richard here for Larimores. My made-to-measure suit from Larimores is the perfect blend of old-fashioned tailoring and contemporary style. I'll be wearing it at the next Pittsburgh Speaker Series, or check it out on my social media. Thanks, Larimores.
Friday nights in Western Pennsylvania mean one thing: high school football. This is Greg Diulis of Diulis Law. Calling the right play can change the outcome of a game. Calling the right lawyer can change your life. Whether you need help with family law, criminal matters, or probate and estate planning, call me at 412-736-9638. Diulis Law, one of Pittsburgh's winning teams for over 30 years. 412-736-9638.
Maybe the most amazing thing that Robert Levin and Levin Furniture do is this amazing program we have right now. They're having 5 families in need, providing them with free furniture this holiday season, this Levin's Furniture for Families program. He announced it on this show, helping a deserving family. Go to the Get Marty section of KDKRadio.com, nominate a family. Get Marty section of KDKRadio.com nominated family. 5 families will get $5,000 worth of furniture, live-in furniture, and a $500 gift card. Details at KDKRadio.com.
At AHN, we see you juggling 100 things at once. That's why we made it easier to book with the doctors you need. With AHN online scheduling, you can book with your primary care provider or get time with a specialist. Visit ahn.org/schedule, answer a couple of simple questions, and search for providers, locations, and times that work best for you. Easy online scheduling. Because at AHN, we see you.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Woke radical liberals are screwing up this country, but Congressman Guy Reschenthaler is fighting back. He backed one big, beautiful tax cut for working families, increasing the standard deduction for hard-working Americans, ending Social Security taxes for nearly all seniors, and taxes on tips and overtime gone. So call Congressman Guy Reschenthaler at 202-225-2065 and thank him for backing working family tax cuts and putting America first. Paid for by American Prosperity Alliance.
Shareholders approved the $85 billion merger between railroad giants Union Pacific and Norfolk Southern. It is the largest rail merger in U.S. history, and it gives us the first coast-to-coast rail network. The government still must give its stamp of approval. Longtime Walmart CEO Doug McMillon is going to retire. John Furner, president and CEO of Walmart U.S., will take over the company on February 1st. McMillon has been CEO since 2013 and has seen the stock price quadruple in that period. Another Aldi is set to open soon in the Steel City. Officials at the supermarket have scheduled a grand opening for the new location on Banksville Road in a space previously occupied by a Staples next Thursday, the 20th. It'll be Pittsburgh's 5th Aldi location. And officials at Pittsburgh International Airport expect flight cancellations and delays to continue to taper off in time for the facility's new terminal opening set next Tuesday. Airport officials expect 25,000 passengers to use the new terminal on the first day. I'm Dan Loney on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
If you're thinking it, he's saying it. Colin Dunlap on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, in the next hour, I'm going to tell you about how PennDOT is undefeated, untied, and unscored upon in rising to the moment, to the big situation. They get it done. PennDOT does. And they're always in such a timely manner. I'm going to tell you all about that. Oh, yesterday. So yesterday I woke up and I couldn't tie my shoes. Not that I forgot about the elementary and sort of basic lessons that we learn in our youth, but because my back hurt, like someone, I don't even know. And this has been going on for a week. Largely because I'll be 49 in just over a month. And sometimes working out, I think I could still hang with 25-year-olds. And it is a fatal flaw of mine. Well, nearly fatal. Debilitating flaw of mine. I'm just an idiot and need to realize that I'm getting older and that there aren't cash prizes for lifting so much weight or doing something dumb. You don't get any cash prizes. You're not going to get it put on TV. There's no contracts they're going to give you to just scale it back and not be an idiot. But for some reason, we got this thing called testosterone, and we think we're tougher than what we are, and it's stupid. So that happened to me last Friday. I hurt my back trying to deadlift a truck whenever it should have just been I don't know, like a mini SUV. So here we go. My back hurts for a while. Then yesterday was the end. I went to get out of bed, and I couldn't, I couldn't contort myself. I had to roll out of bed. You know that move, and go down to one knee and then stand up. And I'm like, my wife's like, you better get this checked out. And I was like, yeah. So luckily, I got a hold of the boss here. I said, boss, I need off. And thank you so much to one of the nicest men in the world, Michael Bartley. He came in, he did the show. I'm not getting paid for this. AHN Wexford is an incredible hospital. Now, my wife had been in there before, and I had been in there for like outpatient stuff. I forget, whenever, I don't know what it was, something. But I had never gone into the emergency room before. So, first of all, it's the cleanest place I've ever been. It's like a hotel. I kind of wanted them to admit me, so I didn't have to deal with my kids. My wife's great. My kids, they go up and down. I kind of wanted them to admit me, but they didn't. So I went in there, 7-minute wait in the emergency room. Yesterday morning at 8:15, I think it was. 7-minute wait. There you go. Wristband, what's your name, what's your social security number, what's ailing you. Okay, have a seat. We'll be right out. Boom. And they came out. I couldn't believe it. 7 minutes. A nice girl, Grace, young lady, Grace, who I know from, I'd known her before, and another nurse named Olivia. So I go back in the room. They're checking me all out. This PA lady comes in. I didn't catch her name. I apologize for that. She was spectacular. Here's the thing. When you go to a place, I don't care if it's a restaurant, I don't care if it's a hotel, in this case, a hospital. When the first person you come in contact with is friendly, nice, smiles, and genuinely cares, that changes the whole thing. Honestly, it doesn't matter what kind of place it is. And that's what happened there, this AHN Wexford. It's fantastic. So that happened. For the first security person and the person that, like, triages you and gets your name and everything, and then the first nurse. They were all very, very kind and nice and smiled. That changes your whole visit to somewhere. Again, I don't care what it is. If it's a resort, if it's an amusement park, if it's a hotel, a restaurant, whatever. The first front-facing person has to be nice, and they were. But anyway, then we move it along an hour or two, and the PA comes in, and she's like, you got a couple herniated discs, but you don't need an MRI, this, that. She goes, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you 4 shots. I'm like, oh, okay. They brought out these needles that I think were equine needles that had me mixed up with Keeneland in Kentucky. These needles had to be 8 inches long. And I'm thinking, well, no, we're not draining my knee here. We're putting something into me. And then the other nurse gave them. And she said, I go, what are we doing with these? She goes, well, you're getting shots with these. I go, oh, my gosh. I'm not afraid of needles, but these are big. And she goes, yeah, you got 2 choices, your arm or your butt. And I said, well, we don't know each other well enough yet for the butt, so why don't we do the arm? She did my arm with these shots. It burned like she was an arsonist. But get this. So I'm driving home, hungry, couldn't be hungrier. I'm also on a steroid and some muscle relaxer, but the muscle relaxer I just take at night because it conks me out. This morning I woke up. I could have done 500 jumping jacks, 300 push-ups, and 1,000,000 squats. It's like I feel 100 times better. It was fantastic. So I can't recommend AHN Wexford enough for one, and they have free parking. So there's that. But anyhow, I'm feeling a lot better. Sorry I missed the show yesterday. Takes a lot for me. I've been in the hospital maybe 3 times in my life. One of them was when I was born. And it takes a lot for me to go. And I was there. But I feel better now. So hopefully that keeps up. Hopefully it's not just like a temporary shot. Oh, I got Toradol was one of the shots. I do remember that. Toradol. And then some other things, which I don't know. It could have been kerosene. No idea what it was. I just trusted the lady because she was super nice. Top of the hour, Senator Joe Pittman. What's going on in his neck of the world with these data centers up in Indiana County? I do want to talk to him about that. But first, let's hit news. KDKA.
The KDKA Mobile News Fleet is driven by Jim Shorkey Kia, North Huntington and Wexford. JimShorkeyKia.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms. Peer opportunity. It's what Michigan is all about. The opportunity to do more. The opportunity to connect with the best talent. The opportunity for people of all backgrounds to grow and expand their business. The opportunity to live and work in a state where paychecks go further. The opportunity is now, and it's right here in Michigan. Visit MichiganBusiness.org to discover all the ways the Michigan Economic Development Corporation can help your business thrive.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Debt payments keeping you up at night? Credit cards, medical bills, personal loans. If you owe more than $10,000 in unsecured debt, we can help you settle for less. At J.G. Wentworth, many clients cut their debt by up to 50% before fees, potentially saving thousands of dollars. Even if your credit is damaged, we can help. And remember, you don't pay us a dime unless we reduce your debt. Call 877-CASH-NOW. The call is free, the consultation is free, and the bigger your debt, the more we can help you save. Act now. If you owe $10,000 or more, call 877-CASH-NOW. That's 877-CASH-NOW. Call right now. Your path toward financial freedom starts today with J.G. Wentworth. 877-CASH-NOW. Results vary. Not all debts qualify. Debt resolution impacts credit and may increase what you owe. Average savings before fees, 43%, 25% after fees. J.G. Wentworth does not pay debts or provide legal, tax, or credit repair services.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 53 degrees at 3 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. 3 former CEOs of Primary Health Network have pleaded guilty in federal court to charges they conspired to defraud the nonprofit out of more than $1.5 million. 58-year-old Drew Pierce, 72-year-old Jack Lang, and 58-year-old Mark Marriott faced sentencing in March. They were accused of using a separate company they owned as a third party for certain services and then billing PHN for services that were never provided. Also, they were accused of setting up a kickback scheme by steering PHN into contracts that gave them money in return. A district-wide cell phone ban could be coming to the Pittsburgh Public Schools. District Solicitor Elizabeth Sattler outlined a key part of it during an online policy workshop this week.
The board would prohibit the use and/or possession of any electronic devices, including cell phones, by students during the school day. Students would be allowed to bring the device with them to school, but not be allowed to use it on the school bus, and must turn the device into school personnel upon entry into the building.
The ban would be in effect anywhere on school property. Currently, 44 of the 57 schools in the district have a cell phone ban. Foreclosures in the U.S. surged higher in October. CBS business reporter Jason Brooks has more.
Homeowners are struggling to keep up with their mortgage payments, and real estate data provider Adam reports that foreclosure filings last month jumped 19% compared to a year earlier. Adams says foreclosure filings have now increased year over year for 8 consecutive months. Foreclosure starts rose 6% in October, while completed foreclosures soared 32% higher compared to a year earlier, with foreclosure rates starting to return to pre-pandemic levels after several years of mortgage forbearance programs resulted in low foreclosure rates.
Police are investigating after the shooting of a community college football coach described as a giant in the Oakland, California community. The AP's Jennifer King reports.
Police in Oakland, California say there's been an arrest in the shooting of Laney Community College athletic director John Beam. The shooting occurred just before noon Thursday at the college's field house, where officers found Beam suffering from gunshot wounds. He remains hospitalized in critical condition. Beam is known from the Netflix documentary series Last Chance U. He coached the Laney College Eagles football team, which were featured in the 2020 season of the show. Brothers Nishan and Rejon White, now with the Chicago Bears and New Orleans Saints respectively, were among those expressing their support on social media. Oakland Mayor Barbara Lee praises Beam as a mentor and a lifeline for young people. I'm Jennifer King.
On Wall Street, the Dow was down 134 points, but the Nasdaq is 154 points higher. S&P 500 is also higher. It's up 30. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Pens are playing right now, and at the end of the first, they're scoreless, as are the Predators. Upper St. Clair faces Peters Township in the KDKA Radio High School Football Game of the Week. Our pregame coverage begins at 6. KDKA Radio News Time 3:03. Time to call Metropolitan Window to save 30% off their full line of exclusive Infinity from Marvin fiberglass windows. 412-655-8411. It's 53 degrees in Pittsburgh. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. My people.
Think fast. Life can throw you curveballs. Having UPMC Health Plan helps you catch them. Now's the time to get covered. Open enrollment for individual and family plans is today through January 15th. No matter what stage of life you're in, they have individual and family coverage options like their new plans that bundle dental and vision, so you can handle all your health needs. While this year might feel a little different, one thing is the same. They're here for you with one-on-one support. To get started, visit upmchealthplan.com/marketplace.
All right, Senator Joe Pittman next. First, Margot has traffic for us. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic. It's all powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Hey, Margot.
All right. Hey, Colin. I'm getting a report for an accident on the 7500 block of McKnight Road in Ross Township. Another report for an accident on Duff Road and Rodi Road in Penn Hills, and one on Penn Avenue and Princeton Boulevard in Wilkinsburg Borough. On the other major roadways, traffic is starting to build with rush hour delays all throughout them. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
With a mix of clouds and sunshine the rest of this afternoon, we'll have a high around 54. It will be partly cloudy tonight, low 42. Mostly cloudy tomorrow. There will be some rain at times, even a thunderstorm in the afternoon, a high of 63. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Do the holiday parties, tailgating, and family get-togethers have your liver working overtime? Let Active Liver help give your liver some relief at Amazon or Vitacost.com, CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli.
Mayor-elect Corey O'Connor has nominated as police chief an officer with more than 2 decades of service in Pittsburgh. Former Zone 5 Commander Jason Lando has an impressive resume. Currently police chief in Frederick, Maryland, Lando left the city after being passed over for the top position. Sources inside the Bureau of Police say Lando is popular with officers and they are upbeat about the nomination. They've been serving on an understaffed force and working mandatory overtime without consistent, stable leadership. O'Connor's decision to nominate an officer who knows the department and the city should give morale a much-needed boost. Lando had support from several city council members when he was previously a candidate for police chief and is expected to be well received. As he did in quickly naming his choice for public safety director, the incoming mayor is signaling his intention to lead Pittsburgh's government the moment after he takes the oath of office.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
It's Colin Dunlap on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
All right, so you can't go a day. Today is no different than reading a story about these data centers and what wealth it's going to bring to our region, how many jobs, all this, all that. Today's no different. I saw a big story in the Post-Gazette about something that's going on in Indiana County that we've been reading about in Homer City and talking about it. Let me welcome in Senator Joe Pittman right now. Hi, Senator. How are you?
Colin, I'm doing well. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Thank you so very much for coming on. And I was having a conversation very early this morning with a mutual friend of ours, and we're going through this story that was in the Post-Gazette, and he's fired up about the place where he's from, maybe going through a rebirth. And same thing with you. You're somebody who's from up there, that 41st District, and everybody's talking positively about everything that it's going to bring in. And one graph sort of caught my eye in the Post-Gazette story, Senator. It says, during this Q&A, concern over added load on school districts, real estate taxes, and an already strained housing climate people had questions about. And I was having this conversation this morning, and I said, I can't figure out how one solitary person in this world has a question about the cavalry coming and bringing in a gazillion jobs to an area. So when people ask you those sort of things, what do you say to that, Senator?
Well, I say to them that it's a good problem to have. Let's be real clear here. This entire project is about a revitalization of a coal-fired power plant that is going to produce a massive amount of electricity, double the output of what the Homer City Generating Station was providing. And so what it's doing is it's bringing the supply to meet the demand of the data centers and exceed it. So it's ultimately going to be good for consumers. They're going to pay a massive amount of property taxes. And when you bring people into a community, you bring wealth into a community. I'm going to give you one real quick anecdotal example.
Sure.
Just last night, I was talking to a young gentleman who moved to this region to take a job with this project. He came here from Ohio. He bought a house in our community, and his daughter actually transferred to enroll at IUP. And so it's a very small example of bringing new people, new blood, and a new demographic to our community, which this region desperately needs. This is a win-win-win the whole way around.
Senator Joe Pittman joining. I've talked to Kim Ward, I've talked to Senator McCormick, and now I'm talking to you. And people say from just about the tip of Monroeville all the way up to the northern reaches of your district, the 41st District, this has an opportunity to revitalize a whole geographic region. Would you agree to that in totality?
I absolutely agree to that. And we may have to make some adaptations with our housing market. We may have to make some adjustments within school districts. But let's face it, our school districts are declining in enrollment. We have plenty of physical plant whenever it comes to public schools and public education. Our population's dropping, so we do have a housing stock and a housing market. It may need to be revitalized, but that, again, is a good problem to have because investment brings investment. And the energy around this project is bringing energy to our community, no pun intended, but a lot of desire to see investment in our community. And it's just, I'm over the moon about the project.
Now, you have the power, i.e. the ability to get power there. Is part of the appetizing part of this, Senator, in that you have the brain power and the manpower, the brain power from people who are at places like Carnegie Mellon and nearby, and also the manpower, people who have maybe in the past worked in adjacent fields that are pretty close to this. You have sort of that human power that can be quickly transitioned into working in this field.
You do, Colin, but there is something to take note of. You know, the trade unions in particular who have made a living on outages of power plants. Those outages haven't been around for the last several years, and a lot of the tradesmen and women have been packing suitcases and not lunch boxes whenever they have to go find work. And they're going to be packing lunch boxes again. But there's also a vacuum of talent within those union halls because they've not had the sustainable work to bring in new talent. Now, that's a good thing in the sense that the trades are going into our high schools, into our technical schools. They're offering family-sustaining job opportunities to these young men and women. And keeping our young people here is the biggest part of this project that excites me, and it's going to bring new people in. It's a good combination, and it's exactly what we need.
If I'm, I don't know, 9th, 10th grader in a school in Armstrong, Indiana, Jefferson, or Westmoreland County, I may think about aligning right now with Votech and then drifting into trade school and jumping in with one of the locals. That may seem to be a pretty sustainable field, Senator.
My oldest son's a junior at the Indiana County Technology Center. He's in the construction trades. I see it within my own kids. I grew up in this region. The opportunities in front of our youth today are unrivaled. When I graduated from high school in 1995, the mantra was, you got to go to college, period. Now the mantra is, you have a plethora of options and you need to evaluate all of them. College is great. I encourage people to attend college. Certainly IUP is in my backyard, but you have to understand the opportunities go well beyond that. I always say to kids when I'm talking to them, when I call a plumber, the one question I don't ask is, how much is it going to cost? Because at the end of the day, I just need a plumber.
Last thing for you before I let you go, Senator Joe Pittman joining. So much happening, data center up in his neck of the woods. What has your relationship been like with EQT? Some people see it as a big monolith. Some people see it as something that's going to push the ball forward a lot. I know they're going to supply a lot of the natural gas to this project and many, many more. Have you forged a good relationship with them?
I work very well with EQT. Now, it was a wholly private transaction between the developers of the project and EQT to come to that deal, whatever their deal is. But I think EQT is a solid partner in this project. And I think all of frankly, the members of the Marcellus Shale Coalition, those who are developing this God-given natural resource beneath our feet, is absolutely critical to getting this region humming.
Senator, good man. I appreciate it. As always, we'll talk again soon, and be well.
Thank you, Colin. Appreciate the time.
Absolutely. Good stuff. Yeah, there was just a big protest in Springdale, and I get it. And there's going to be people that maybe speak out about what's going on with this data center in Homer City. But for me, when I see that the concerns are over school districts adding load, okay, let's hire some more teachers. And real estate taxes going up, that'll be quelled by business taxes, I would think. And strained housing climates, okay, let's build some more and let's get it moving. And then we can't talk about the environmental things, I think, but when you have people like Senator Joe Pittman who are charged with the duty of bringing jobs into the area, I think you got to bring jobs into the area. And I don't want to say figure all the rest of that out on the backside, but let's get a place like Westmoreland and Indiana and Jefferson and Armstrong County humming, and then we'll get it figured out, the rest of that later. Great stuff from Senator Pittman. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. Let's hit traffic right now. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA Traffic. It's all powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Hey, Margo.
All right. Hey, Colin. Still getting a report for an accident on the 7500 block of McKnight Road in Ross Township, and multiple crews on the scene of an accident on Duff Road and Rodi Road in Penn Hills. Looking at the major roadways, traffic is stacking on the Parkway West as you head inbound from the middle of Green Tree Hill, and heading outbound on the Parkway West, lanes are slow moving from 2nd Avenue. Also seeing a bit of a delay on the inbound side of the Parkway East, which is backing up towards the Wilkinsburg interchange. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margo Renzel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Because we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see lots of lawyers' ads. Most seem to be bragging on results, but are they true or misleading? For example, in some cases, a firm may try a case even though the at-fault party has no lawyer, then brag in the ad about their results. My son Matt got one for nearly $50 million, but we never collected one dime. Some lawyers may say they got a result even though they were sitting second chair at a firm like mine, and even though they had little to do with it. Happens all the time. All that glitters is not gold. At Morgan & Morgan, our results are real. Visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts to see for yourself what your case may be worth before you hire a law firm. Do your homework. Fact check. It's easy and too important not to. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You could think you found your dream home online. The kitchen island looks perfect for your inner chef. The backyard, a paradise for your green thumb. And that extra room, hello walk-in closet. But here's the twist. The lot next door just got rezoned for years of construction. And this sound, yeah, you're going to be hearing a lot of that. Don't let your dream home turn into a nightmare. Work with the expertise and ethical training of a Realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Life-changing medicine is happening every day at UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute.
We have the luxury to be bold, to continue to be pioneers in the world for innovative heart care.
We are the place of discovery. Literally, the world experts in cardiac care are in this institution.
By combining technology, research, and the latest innovations, patients from all over the world come to UPMC.
Because of the expertise that exists here at UPMC, it allows us to take on patients that have been turned down at other centers.
We offer unique heart procedures that you cannot get anywhere else. One of our founding mantras is that compassion has to be at the forefront of everything that we do.
From leading the region in cardiac procedures to being the only center in the state to offer integrated women's health and heart care, UPMC is pioneering life-changing cardiac care every day. Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Reacting to the stories you're talking about. Colin Dunlap, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Go 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. Listen for that Drive at 5. The story's driving the news every single day at 5. It's brought to you by Service Master Greater Pittsburgh. Demand the yellow van. Drive at 5 today will be our very own sports director, Jeff Hathorn, talking about the big weekend of sports. How about that? Big thanks to Senator Joe Pittman for joining. He's a good man. He really is. And he's doing a lot for that neck of the woods. Proud Indiana, Pennsylvania. Up there. He went to Purchase Line High School. How many of you right now could get in your car and drive to Purchase Line High School without directions? Or even get near it? I say 5% of the people listening to this show. Purchase Line High School. How many of you have been to Purchase Line High School? Man. Anyhow, let's talk to Mike in Shaler. Hi, Mike. How are you?
Oh, living the dream, my man. Hey, the one big thing that has not been talked about much is rates on electricity for residential and small business customers, ratepayers. And honestly, the last things that came out of PJM, which is the electricity ISO for this part of the world, had record rates.
Right. And you know what? I've read all about this, Mike. Some people, and here's where they scare you. they'll say there's a 267% increase. Do you know what the national average increase is for the first 5 years and then it subsides if a data center's built?
Okay, show me the money.
Wait, can I tell you? Wait a minute. Can I tell? Wait, I asked you a question. Can I ask you can I finish
yes,
though?
Sir. Yes,
For
sir.
the first 5 years after it's built, the national rate increase is about 6.1%. And then, let me tell you this. Generally, property taxes offset, they lower your school tax, or excuse me, your property tax, because business taxes come in and the town gets built up around it. Then it offset and it lowers after the build of that data center. And so you're right back to square one.
Speculation, my man.
Wait, no, I just gave you data. You're the person speculating.
The whole thing you talk. If you just have the frozen the rates, then the little guys can't lose. I mean, think about this: who basically is saving on property taxes? And you're going to say, "Oh, the mom and pop house property owners." Well, what has happened since COVID?
Well, Mike, you need a better phone.
A lot of the hedge funds came in, and they bought a lot of the homes off of the market, and subsequently the costs of housing have skyrocketed.
Can I ask you a question? You're the same kind of person that
real estate.
You're okay, great. You're the same kind of person that yells about gentrification, probably, right?
No, I fully support gentrification.
Okay, well then, this is exactly the same thing. Would you rather an area sit there and rot, or would you rather an area build itself up, or rebuild itself in this case? And
well, like I said, I believe a lot of what Senator Pittman said. I believe the thing I want as a small ma and pa real estate investor is I want them to cap the rates, because that's what's stressing my tenants.
Well, I'm sorry, if they're going to build new places. Wait, listen though. If they're going to build new places, they're not necessarily refurbishing old places. Maybe there's not that many seats at the table for small ma and pa real estate investors, sir.
Okay, then
stick to Lawrenceville and stick to East Liberty and stick to Sharpsburg and Millville and Etna. Like, you don't get, when they're building new homes, you don't get a seat at the table, small ma and pa real estate investor. You don't.
Then we'll fight.
Then go ahead and fight. You don't get a seat at the table when they're building gigantic new plans of homes. That's not the way the world works, man. If you want to be small ma and pa real estate investor, go buy a home and flip it in Cheswick. I mean, what are we doing here? Do you want to revitalize areas, or do you want to cry that you should get the same things that the people with millions and millions of dollars get? You sound like Ed Gainey. I mean, it just doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. And look, there was just 2 new data centers built. One in Maryland, in Western Maryland, and one in Ohio. Residential bills, in one case, went up $12, in another case, $13.75. And they're just built. So they will subside, one would think, and that's not 500%, 285%, both under $14. So as soon as more businesses come in, because there will be peripheral businesses, after more people start to move there, they'll need more restaurants, they'll need more shoe stores, they'll need more gas stations, everything when people move in, places like that. Then those places will start to pay more business tax, and eventually your property tax generally won't be as much. That's the way that the world works. I don't have a whole lot of time for people who want to revitalize, and then the cost of doing business is an upfront cost, and then you complain. Like, move to the middle of Montana or Wyoming then. Or if you want a seat at the table as a real estate investor and you got a couple $100,000, go flip a house on California Avenue. You don't get in this game. You just don't. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. City schools want to do something. And I'm telling you, it's controversial. I'll get into that coming up next. Traffic now. Ooh, we're late. My fault, Margot. No traffic at the bottom of the hour. I've missed one day and I've screwed up the whole schedule. News, bottom of the hour. KDK.
This is attorney Christine Brown Murphy with the law firm of Zachariah Brown. If you have a loved one in a nursing home, we need to talk. Give our office a call at 724-942-6200 or visit our website at pittsburghelderlaw.com.
Get ready to roll. Bocce House of Pittsburgh is open. RIDC Park, Alpha Drive in Fox Chapel. Memberships, a luxury cigar lounge, league play, food, and a self-pour bar system. The Bocce House of Pittsburgh in Fox Chapel. Visit theboccehousepgh.com.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 53 degrees at 3:30. I'm David Ballarado. Purdue Pharma, the maker of OxyContin, has entered into a settlement for billions of dollars related to lawsuits over deaths caused by recreational use of the drug. And a federal bankruptcy judge is accepting the settlement that requires members of the Sackler family to contribute $7 billion to that deal. Laurie Levinson is a professor at Loyola Marymount Law School.
The funds will be dispersed over a series of years, most in the first 3 years, but up to 15 years. And they'd have a fund now of $850 million set aside to pay those victims.
Former police chief in Arnold facing felony drug charges. The Attorney General's office arrested Eric Dowd Thursday. He was arraigned on 6 felony counts. The charges stem from an alleged October incident in Rayburn Township. If you're headed to the Pitt Notre Dame game tomorrow, keep this in mind. If you're coming in from the east, a stretch of the inbound Parkway East will be down to a single lane tomorrow. The lane restrictions between the Monroeville and Penn Hills interchanges will be in effect from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. due to construction work. Most undergrad students who attend Johns Hopkins won't have to pay any tuition. That story from Christopher Cruz.
Students who come from families earning up to $200,000 will attend tuition free, and students from families that earn up to $100,000 won't have to pay fees or living expenses. Johns Hopkins says the changes will benefit students from more than 85% of U.S. households. The new tuition policies will take effect for current students during the upcoming spring semester. Students beginning classes next fall will benefit from the new policies, which come after alumnus Michael Bloomberg's $1.8 billion gift in 2018. Christopher Cruz, CBS News.
On Wall Street, the Dow is down 300. The S&P 500 is up 4 points. The NASDAQ is higher by 55. KDK Radio News Time 3:32. Our next update's at 4. I'm David Ballarado on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Is your car still under warranty?
No, not anymore.
My mechanic just suggested an extended service plan from Ox Car Care.
Ox Car Care?
Yeah, Ox will cover repair bills if anything happens to the car. New brakes, transmission, AC, or engine problems. Plus, Ox Car Care offers free oil changes, tire rotation, and roadside assistance.
Wait, you pay nothing on repairs? Ox gets it fixed? Free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance?
Yeah, you don't pay. Ox pays. Ox even has a 30-day money-back guarantee and is A+ rated on the BBB. They handle their claims from start to finish, unlike those other warranty companies.
The last thing I need is an unexpected car repair bill. I'm calling Ox Car Care now.
Call Ox Car Care for your free quote, 800-240-1465. Ask about senior and military discounts. Don't get stuck with a major car repair bill. Call Ox Car Care, 800-240-1465, 800-240-1465, or go to oxcarcare.com.
Why wait? We're dropping the savings now during the Black Friday countdown at Jim Shorkey Kia of North Huntington and Wexford. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive or a new Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for 0.9% APR for 60 months. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Kia of North Huntington and Wexford. Call 609-735-6849 for offer details.
Come with me to get my Invisalign. They walked me through everything I needed to know. How long it'll take, how it works, and what to expect. Then it was time for the real part. They put on the attachments, they blend in with my teeth, they help the aligners grip your teeth and move them the right way. It felt a little weird at first, but honestly, not bad at all. They popped in my first set of aligners, showed me how to take them out, and that was it. I'm officially part of the Invisalign Club. I even wore them at a football game, super comfortable and easy to talk with. For someone who's always filming on the sidelines or covering sports nonstop, this fits my lifestyle perfectly.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
Margo has traffic for us. Traffic report, I should say. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. It's KDKA AAA Traffic, and it's powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. What's up?
All right, thanks, Colin. Getting a report for an accident on the 2900 block of Liberty Avenue in the city, and multiple crews still on the scene of an accident on the 7500 block of McKnight Road in Ross Township. Looking at the other major roadways, starting to see a bit of a delay on 28 inbound from the 40th Street Bridge. Heading inbound on the Parkway East, lanes are jammed from Wilkinsburg, and the Parkway West outbound will slow you down as you approach 2nd Avenue and try to leave the city. With AAA traffic, I'm Margo Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and sunshine through the rest of this afternoon, a high of 54. Patchy clouds tonight, low 42. And then turning out mostly cloudy tomorrow, we'll have some rain at times, even a thunderstorm, especially during the afternoon, high 63. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show. We are going to have a preview of the new Pittsburgh International Airport. We'll be broadcasting live there on Tuesday.
So the Penguin game's on in Stockholm. There was a really bad bus crash right near the arena, by the way. That's not good. Speaking of the Penguin game being on, I'm not a huge hockey fan. I like to go in person and check it out. It's great entertainment, but I won't sit down and watch a hockey game. I'm just honest, okay? In the playoffs, maybe, here and there. I'm just not a huge hockey fan. But I appreciate it, but I just don't get into it. I will say this. I don't care if it's team handball or Icelandic skee ball. If there's live sports on during my show, it's on the television. Because it's rare that there's live sports on during my show. Because it starts at 2 o'clock and then it goes, till 6. So any live sports that's on it gets put on the TV. That's just the way that it works. So the Penguins game is on, and they're winning 1-0 as the second period is winding down. These people in Sweden are nuts for it, though. They were, lined out for 3-4 hours outside waiting to get in, and they already had tickets. They were just waiting to get in. Nuts. It'll be nuts on the North Shore all weekend. Excited for that. I'll talk to Jeff Hathorn coming up at 5. One thing enough people aren't talking about, and it's really a side story, but it is a story, how chewed up this field's going to be for the Steelers at game and how much of a chance it has to be a national embarrassment again. So that's always good. All right, I don't know where I stand on this. I got to figure it out. Actually, I think I do know where I stand on it, and it might be unpopular. Anyway, Pittsburgh City School Board member Sylvia Wilson was talking about phones in schools because that's become a hot-button topic again with the city schools and so many schools. And she had this to say.
I've had many parents, and I've even talked with students where the phones have created dangerous situations in some cases. And if a child needs to reach their parent, it isn't necessary to have a cell phone on them. The office is there.
Okay. Let me try to talk through this. If kids are going to have beef, first of all, they all have phones. Second of all, they're going to have beef between the hours of 3:30 and then the next day when they got a report from school. So taking that phone away during school hours won't eliminate somebody having a problem with somebody else. It'll just kind of do it in real time during the school day. That's number one. Number two, it's not like it used to be where there's a payphone at school or whatever, need to get in touch with somebody. It's different. Kids don't go to the office and do that, but it's nice to think. I split it down the middle with these cell phones in school stuff, and here's why. And look, I think it's indigenous to each school, and there are different things at each school that are variables and factors. Case in point, my kids are involved in after-school activities. And there's no activity bus at our school. Like when I was growing up, there was an activity bus. If you had sports practice, I don't know, I think the bus was at 5 o'clock or something like that. And you got on it and it took you home, just like a regular bus. There weren't as many. You might have to walk a little further, but there was ones throughout the whole district. They don't have those at our school. Our school district has a pretty major roadway running right through the middle of it. Route 8. Kids can't walk from there. They're involved in extracurricular activities. Sometimes, maybe even oftentimes, practice gets changed. Practice gets moved. Knucklehead kids, because they all are. I forgot my socks. I forgot this pair of shoes. I forgot this. I forgot that. I left my hoodie in the other building. Okay. Things change. Things aren't, static. They need to call home and say, pick me up at the junior high instead of the high school. Pick me up at 6 instead of 5 o'clock. Or we're done early. Or practice is canceled. By virtue of that, I think the kids should have their phones when they leave the house so that they have access to them during the day, maybe in a quiet moment, or especially right after school before their activity starts. Or even to touch base. Hey, how was school? School was great. When you pick me up, can you have dinner? Oh, yeah, I'll pick something up. What do you want? A hoagie. Okay, I'll have it in the car ready for you because we're going right to another activity sometimes. There's not a payphone sitting around anymore. There's not. You can't. And sometimes after school, the office is closed, right? So by virtue of that, I do think that they should have their phones. And if you don't take it at 7 in the morning, it ain't just going to appear at noon somewhere. You got to have it with you. So thus, you would have it in school. Now, I am for meeting you in the middle. No way in the world should they have it in class. Nope, don't need it, don't have to have it. If you want to tell me they got to keep it in their backpack, okay. You want to tell me they have to keep it in some pouch? All right. I don't even think they need it walking around in school. They can keep it in their backpack or their locker the whole time. The one place that I did see, and I read a story on this, and it was a school in Alabama, I believe it was, that they had all those rules, but the one steadfast, and they did this at Woodland Hills, I believe, too. The one steadfast, hard rule with all these other rules were no cell phones in the cafeteria. Oh, yeah? What's that do? When we eat, we talk to each other. That's a time to commiserate. It's a time to exchange ideas. It's a time to break bread. It's a time to get back to old school. Look at me when I talk to you. Let's have a conversation. And they found that to harbor a much better and have a much better atmosphere whenever in the cafeteria as the kids are eating, that a kid's not sitting across from another kid and two other kids are at the table and all four of them are ignoring each other and staring at their phone. I am 100% for that. No phones in the cafeteria. But for a communication device to be able to communicate with home or even with each other in those hours when school are over, maybe even if you forgot something, to have your parents run it up to school, that's just 2025. It is. And here's the other part. If you try to eliminate phones in totality from kids, they're going to find a way to break it. They're going to put it in their sock. They're going to put it in some hidden compartment in their backpack. It's a total uphill battle, 100%. And like I said, especially for the kids involved in extracurriculars, I just think they need their device and have to have their device because it's not 1978 or even 1998 anymore. There's not a bunch of pay phones sitting around or public phones for them to get in touch with people. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. What do you recommend in this realm? City schools, at least this one school board member says, no ifs, no ands, no buts, no phones. We don't want them on premises. I'm here to tell you that's not going to work. But I can meet you in the middle with some different proposals. So let's talk about those coming up next. Again, 866-391-1020. I think I have it right now, Margot. Now is when we do traffic, right?
Correct.
Man, if you didn't keep me in line, what would I ever do, Margot?
I don't know.
I got two strong women in my life. Well, three. My wife, my daughter, and you. And I'd be a wreck without all three of you. Actually, I might, without my daughter, she's tough sometimes. You remember what it was like being 14, Margot?
I do, but...
Yes. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser, Genesis of Monroeville. Now you tell me to shut up and you just do the traffic, right?
Yes. All right, getting a report for an accident on High Street and Butler Street in Etna Borough, another on the 2900 block of Liberty Avenue in the city, and another on Penn Avenue and Princeton Boulevard in Wilkinsburg Borough. On the other major roadways, seeing congestion through the Liberty Tunnel as you head outbound and inbound. The Parkway West on the outbound side, bumper to bumper from 2nd Avenue, and seeing some congestion as you try to head inbound on that route from the middle of Green Tree Hill. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Listen to Colin Dunlap on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Ryan Schlabel with the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, and I want to make your next home sale the easiest one yet. We've been saving people time, money, and stress for over a decade. You don't have to list with an agent, make any repairs, or have a long closing process. Just call 412-500-9057 for a good fit, come to the house, make you a cash offer on the spot. My team will handle the rest. Dealing with a complicated situation? No problem. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com for a cash offer today.
Hi, I'm Nancy Cartwright. You may know me better as the voice of Bart Simpson. On Simpsons Declassified, we're diving into the mysteries that keep the Simpsons forever young. Have you ever wondered how the Simpsons regularly predicts future events? Who better to ask than the show's creators, performers, and writers, the celebrity guests? Be sure to follow and listen to Simpsons Declassified wherever you get your podcasts.
While you sleep, There are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want while you sleep. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. Wake up to your friends. Weekday mornings on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
NRG is proud to support the people and organizations giving back to the Pittsburgh community today and every day. If you've never thought about who supplies your electricity and natural gas, it's time to start. With NRG, you've got the power to choose an energy supplier that rewards you for using energy. Earn cash back, travel rewards, and even help power contributions to local nonprofits just for paying your bill. Check out offers and switch today at picknrg.com. NRG, energy that works for you and for Pittsburgh.
Woke radical liberals are screwing up this country, but Congressman Guy Reschenthaler is fighting back. He backed one big, beautiful tax cut for working families, increasing the standard deduction for hard-working Americans, ending Social Security taxes for nearly all seniors, and taxes on tips and overtime gone. So call Congressman Guy Reschenthaler at 202-225-2065 and thank him for backing working family tax cuts and putting America first. Paid for by American Prosperity Alliance.
Hi, this is Bill Hillgrove. If you're retired and own your own home, I want to share something that made a big difference in my life. A reverse mortgage from Federated Reverse Mortgage. I went through it myself. After speaking to my financial advisor, I turned to Craig Schweiger at Fed Reverse. Craig has over 35 years of experience helping Pittsburgh families just like yours, and he and his team made the process simple and clear. Here's what I learned. A reverse mortgage isn't about giving up your home. It's about using the equity you've built to enjoy more financial freedom during retirement. And yes, you stay in your home. If you're 62 or older, or helping a parent who is, talk to Craig at Federated. They're a local trusted source that truly cares. Call 833-888-0801 or visit fedreverse.com to schedule a free consultation, because you've worked hard for your home. Now, let it work for you. Equal housing lender. Reverse mortgages are subject to eligibility.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Your drive just got easier. It's Colin Dunlap on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Woo! Let's talk a little bit more about Fetterman in the 4 o'clock hour. That's Senator John Fetterman. I'm going to tell you where PennDOT undefeated, untied, unscored upon. It's hard to get one past PennDOT. It just is. They are something. But I was talking about these cell phones in schools. And there was also the city school solicitor. She was on there talking about this policy potentially.
The board would prohibit the use and/or possession of any electronic devices, including cell phones, by students during the school day. Students would be allowed to bring the device with them to school, but not be allowed to use it on the school bus, and must turn the device into school personnel upon entry into the building.
Yeah, it's not going to work. Nah, they couldn't figure out at Carrick how to get a knife off a kid that sliced up a bunch of other kids in the hallway. You think they're going to try to be able to get a cell phone off of way more kids that are coming into school. Let me say that again. They couldn't get like a freaking Bowie knife off of a kid last month when he stabbed a couple other kids at Carrick. But they think, and that was one kid with a knife, they think they're going to get 500 kids to hand them their cell phone. Kids are going to go like this. I can already tell you how this is going to work. Hey, do you have a phone on you? No. Okay, keep it moving. Meanwhile, the kid has a phone somewhere in his backpack. Joe's in Homestead. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Colin. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Good. Hey, I got a 12-year-old daughter. Of course, she got a cell phone. I'm all about her taking it to school and with her and keeping it. But like you, I'm the 50-50. I don't think they should have it at class. I don't think they should have it at lunchtime. And I'm also against them putting it in them Ziploc bags. I think that in the event of emergency, they need to be able to call somebody. That's just what I think. What are your things?
Yeah, I'm okay with the Ziploc bags. They can be easily cut open, and they've given demonstrations on that. Phones are one thing. I think that schools should, to offset this whole worry that parents would have about phones, somebody needs to call me, somebody needs to do this, they should have them in their bags. We need to first fund officers and metal detectors at all schools, and the fact that hasn't happened yet is beyond me.
Yeah, I think that's, yeah. I'm grateful our district has officers in every school, and I think it's worth every penny that they spend. I think these
now, what are you at? Are you at Steel Valley or West Mifflin or where?
No. I was just driving through Homestead. I'm in West Jefferson Hills.
Gotcha, TJ. Okay.
Yeah, and I think they should stop spending money on these ridiculous football fields and invest in security.
Well, I think you could do both, actually. It doesn't need to be a ridiculous football field, but I think you can build a nice place and invest in it. I think enough school districts don't look into the grant money that's actually available for security, and they don't tap that all the way out, and they don't work with, or at least some of them, don't work with the local authorities enough and try to figure out a program to have that officer paid or officers paid in split time. Now, some places, big places like North Allegheny, they can have their own police force. That's great. Other places, it's just not feasible, and you have to split it, whereas if say a guy works 70% of his schedule for the school and 30%, the rest of the 30% of the year for the township. But if it's more economically feasible to just start your own police force, do that. But in this day and age, there's no way in the world that casinos should be tougher to get into than schools. And in some places they are. You got to stop, there's an armed guard, there's a metal detector, and they check your ID. Some schools, they don't got that. They don't have those safeguards. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. My man, Jack, it's a big football weekend for you.
Bill started last night, Colin.
Yeah, what happened in that game last night?
Old Dominion crushed Troy.
Have you ever been to either one of those places?
I don't know where they are.
Well, Troy is in Troy, Alabama, and Old Dominion is in... Go ahead. Where's your guess?
Norfolk, Virginia.
You think it's in Norfolk?
Yes.
It is in Norfolk. So you knew where they were.
Well, I didn't know where Troy was.
Yeah, Troy. It used to be Troy State. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they used to be 1AA. So
yeah, now they're, what is that, not Conference USA, it was right on their jerseys.
What did it say?
Southern Belt.
Yes, so, yep, Troy. Used to be Troy State. So I did not watch that game, sadly. What are you going to? Who do you think is going to win the Pitt Notre Dame game?
It's going to be a tough game. It is.
Yeah.
It is. But I think Notre Dame's going to win.
Yeah, I would probably lean that way. It's going to be a crazy atmosphere. Do you remember when Pitt played Notre Dame and it was both Charlie Weiss and Dave Wannstedt's first game leading their new teams?
I can't remember back that far.
Yeah, it was Samardzija was really good, and Tom Zibikowski, and I think Brady Quinn was on that team. They were really, really good, and Notre Dame came in and swarmed them. I don't know if it'll go like that. I think it'll be it might be relatively close, but I don't know if Pitt will win. Anyway, and then the Steelers, will they win?
Cincinnati, yeah, they'll win.
Okay, all right. What else is on your head today?
Well, I was thinking about that place in Homer City.
Yes, tell me about it.
Well, why do people hate development?
You got me. You got me. I don't know. Some of them even get to be elected mayor of the city of Pittsburgh. The outgoing one. I don't know. Some people are so resistant to development that it's like they want the economy in the world to fail. I wish I could answer that question. I want to ask you a question about John Fetterman coming up next. There's a lot of questions, but I want to ask a big one coming up next. 866-391-1020. News, top of the hour, KDK.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 53 degrees at 4 o'clock. I'm David Colorado. Not guilty. That's the verdict in the case of 25-year-old Connor Miskudis, who was charged in the death of 34-year-old Richard Durkich in March of 2023. Defense attorneys argued the shooting was justified because Miskudis believed that his life was in danger. The two had been feuding for months. The Trib reports the jury deliberated for less than 3 hours before issuing its verdict. Durkich was killed at a red light on Brookline Boulevard, getting out of his car and approaching Miskudis in his vehicle when Durkich was then shot 3 times. On the heels of messages released by Democrats on the House committee looking to tie President Trump to Jeffrey Epstein, the president is now calling on the Justice Department to investigate Epstein's friendships with Democrats, including former President Bill Clinton and former Treasury Secretary Larry Summers. Summers is mentioned in some of the materials that the Democrats had put out, but much of it centers on the president's connections to Epstein. He is not mentioned as having been close to Epstein. CBS News Justice correspondent Scott McFarland has more.
We emphasize that Democrats on the panel, who've been uniquely and specifically critical of the president's handling of the Epstein matter, spotlighted certain emails they wanted to underscore, but all of this was put out into the universe by Congress.
Here in Pennsylvania, a state lawmaker wants to close any loopholes that keep school districts from reporting child abuse. Representative Nikki Rivera's legislation comes after nearly 50 Lancaster County schoolgirls were included in sexually explicit deepfake images generated by 2 classmates. Rivera says the district knew about it but never reported it because the images were created by minors. Her proposal would expand the definition of child-on-child abuse to include such images created by children. Her bill is under review by the House Children and Youth Committee. What's next for Penn State University's satellite campuses that are slated for closure? The university will hold a virtual town hall meeting next month where school officials will talk about their visits to community campuses. The December 9th town hall will take place from 10:30 to 11:30 a.m. Saying they had no standing, a federal judge this week threw out a lawsuit challenging Pittsburgh's inclusionary zoning policy. The Trib says Judge Robert Colville ruled the Builders Association of Metropolitan Pittsburgh failed to prove its members suffered financial harm when the Gainey administration's policy was expanded to Bloomfield and Polish Hill. That policy requires 10% of the units in a newly constructed building with 20 or more units to be set aside for low-income residents. And the State House is considering legislation that would stop evictions during extreme weather conditions like a blizzard or hurricane or any other major weather event. The measure was sent to the Housing and Community Development Committee this week. A similar law is in effect in Maryland. On Wall Street today, the Dow Jones Industrial Average lost 310 points, but the Nasdaq gained 30 points. The S&P 500 fell a little more than 3. KDKA Sports, the Penguins are playing right now, and currently they are leading the Predators 1-0. Upper St. Clair faces Peters Township in the KDKA Radio High School Football Game of the Week. Pre-game starts with KDKA kickoff at 6. KDKA Radio News Time 4:03. It is currently 53 degrees in Pittsburgh. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Colin Dunlap here to tell you, if you're injured, you make one call. Shenderovich and Fishman, they handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is 25%, not 40% like so many other firms. They're smart, they're aggressive, they're experienced, and they've got a 99.7% success rate. They win 25% on everything. Car accidents, motorcycle wrecks, tractor-trailer crashes, dog bites, all of it. 1-888-98-TWINS. That's 1-888-98-TWINS. Shenderovich and Fishman. They got your back, not your wallet.
Celebrate the people who matter most to you with a AAA membership. The ultimate stocking stuffer that brings peace of mind all year long. From exclusive savings on shopping, dining, and events, to amazing deals on theme parks, entertainment, and even travel planning for that perfect winter escape. AAA helps make every season shine a little brighter. And at the heart of it all, every membership includes their trusted roadside assistance. So whether it's a flat tire or a dead battery, they're just a phone call away 24/7. And right now, you can give the gift of AAA for only $35. And it includes a free household member. Plus, as a thank you, they'll send you a $20 gift card. So go ahead. Spread a little joy, a little love, and a lot of peace of mind. Visit AAA.com/gift. AAA, we're always with you.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. In-app only.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDK AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Margot.
All right, thanks, Colin. Taking a look at the major roadways, I'm getting a report for an accident on High Street and Butler Street in Etna Borough and on the 2900 block of Liberty Avenue in the city. On the major roadways, traffic stacks on the Parkway West inbound from the 79 interchange as you try to head into the city, and delays are backing up the Parkway East inbound from the Wilkinsburg interchange. On the outbound side of the Parkway East, lanes are slow moving from Technology Drive. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Intervals of clouds and sunshine through the rest of this afternoon, a high of 54. Patchy clouds tonight and a low of 42. Then more clouds tomorrow, some rain at times, even a thunderstorm, high 63. Then drying out with a gusty wind Sunday. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
You've heard the news. Now, talk about it with Colin Dunlap on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Jeff Hathorn in an hour, our sports director, to talk about the big weekend in sports. I can't wait to tell you why PennDOT is undefeated all the time. And also, one thing is, it's coming to the surface, for those of you who didn't know, that, listen, one thing is a front, it's always been a front, it'll always be a front. At least many of these such places are. Happy Friday to you. We're almost out of here. Just a little bit, halfway through the show. We're excited about this. I can't say it enough. I heard from those commercials, Les Botkin does seem like the nicest guy in the universe. I got to meet that man at some point. Seems like such a splendid man. All right, Fetterman. So John Fetterman fell. He was out on a walk. He had something happen with his heart. And luckily, he had a device that kicked it back. Everything is seemingly going to be okay. He's going to adjust his meds. But this falls on the heels of a stroke. And this is a bigger man, too, right? So, people who are bigger, they tend to have some health problems. And it just is what it is. And it just, he's had a rough go. He's a resilient guy. But let me ask you this at 866-391-1020. So, John Fetterman's up for re-election in 2028. There are some people who say he has aspirations to be the president, or maybe even just the senator again. Who knows? John Fetterman has, in the recent past, drifted into very logical politician that if you said, what party is he in? The party of logic. I think that's a good thing. But does it give you pause to vote for him, considering his health? Even if you are the most staunch Fetterman supporter, does it give you pause because of what's going on with his health? And there's also another topic that shoots off of this is, should we as voters, and I don't know what office, I don't know about township commissioner, but certainly maybe U.S. senator and definitely president, should we be able to have a deeper look into what the true health of these candidates are? Like, you think of what just happened with Joe Biden. Joe Biden started out as the Democratic nominee. He was the guy. He was going to be the guy. So many could see it with their own eyes. And they said, well, show me proof. Should we honestly get a look into somebody's health, and it should be made mandatory? Now, the other side is, why, because you're running for office, should you have to punt on your right to privacy with your health? And I can certainly understand that. But it definitely is a topic I think worthwhile to talk about. But it's twofold here. With Fetterman, even if you love all his policies, you love what he's about, you love what he stands for, you love that he stood pretty much against his own party, or maybe just weirdos in his party, and he has stood for logic. Are you maybe looking at it and saying, I don't know if by the end of his term, can I bet that he'll have all his faculties? Will he be okay? Is he really looking like he's taking an upswing? He was. But then it's hard for a man who's not that old, relatively, to explain away going for a walk and falling. And I'm told that he has stitches about his head and his face, and that he'll most likely be back in D.C. probably Tuesday or Wednesday. But he's going to look a little bit different because he's pretty marked up. was told to me by somebody very close to him just before the show today. So it's a discussion at 866-391-1020. I'll grab your calls and take your texts on this. If you look at my ballot, and I don't tell people who I vote for, but if you look at my ballot for any election, there's a Democrat, a Republican, a Democrat, a Democrat, a Democrat, a Republican. It's all across the board. I don't vote straight ticket. I never have. I never will. I don't ever plan on it. I look at the most logical person. If I was planning on voting for John Fetterman in the next election, and I looked at it and would stand there in that, well, you sit now, in that voting booth at that table, it would be a consideration. Either voting for him or not voting for him, his health. With many people, almost all people, it's not. It's how good can this candidate be if they win this and if they fulfill their term. Part of him fulfilling the term would he be healthy enough? Would I project out him being healthy enough to fulfill such a term? Betty's in Plum. Hi, Betty.
Hi. Hey, I wouldn't let the health thing stop me. I look at what the person stands for and what their skills are. So I could vote for John Fetterman because he's able to work with both people, both parties, and use common sense. And I wouldn't let the health issue scare me.
Ah, okay. All right. I do think there are some people who think it does give pause to a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, normally it would, but during the shutdown, he was able to talk to both sides, and there wasn't much of that going on.
No, you're right about that, and not just during the shutdown. Right now, one of his closest allies is Senator McCormick, who is on the other side. They've come together in unity, they've come together the whole time, and have a wonderful relationship. Dave's in Rankin. Hi, Dave.
Hey, Colin, how are you? How you feeling?
Wonderful. How are you?
Good. I'm good. Yeah, it would be a concern for me. I think since his stroke, there's definitely been a decline. I do like the fact that he is able to play both sides of the aisle, and he's speaking out for people and for causes that aren't necessarily, partisan. With him, they're bipartisan. And I can't believe, talking about the earlier subject, that people could be so cruel and insensitive. I mean, it's just what politics does to people these days. I mean, it's terrible, because I always feel God's watching and karma and all that stuff. It's going to come back to you.
No, I think you're right. And I don't think he plays both sides of the aisle. I think he plays no sides of the aisle. And I kind of look at it that way. I can see where you're coming from, for sure. He just looks at each situation and says, what's best for the people of Pennsylvania? What's best for the people who live in this Commonwealth? And I respect the hell out of him for that. But are they starting to mount up the medical situations where you go, man, I don't know? Or does that not factor in your vote? And if something happens, it happens. And then you'll deal with that when it comes. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. I do want to talk about PennDOT before the hour's out, too, because they have hit a home run again. I mean, they're better than Ohtani in a lot of ways, batting average-wise. I'll explain. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Couldn't almost get it out. And Genesis of Monroeville. I ate like an applesauce just before. No, I ate an applesauce just before the segment, and so I'm quite phlegmy there, Margo.
Ew, okay.
Yeah, enough.
All right, getting a report for an accident on the 2900 block of Liberty Avenue in the city. Looking at the other major roadways, a bit of a delay backs you up on 28 inbound from the 40th Street Bridge. Seeing some congestion on the Parkway West inbound from the 79 interchange as you head into the city. And heading out of the city on the Parkway East outbound, lanes are jammed from Technology Drive. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margo Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
You could think you found your dream home online. The kitchen island looks perfect for your inner chef. The backyard, a paradise for your green thumb. And that extra room, hello walk-in closet. But here's the twist. The lot next door just got rezoned for years of construction. And this sound, yeah, you're going to be hearing a lot of that. Don't let your dream home turn into a nightmare. Work with the expertise and ethical training of a Realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Hey folks, it's Marty. Voss TV and Appliance has a huge selection of big brand names and prices you'll love. Third generation family business. Rick, Matt, the entire Voss team provides meaningful service. That actually serves. They answer phones, show up on time, and truly care about their customers. It's old school service that matters, and you won't find it anywhere else. Visit Voss's South Hills showroom today. 412-650-VOSS, 412-650-VOSS. Love them. The lowest prices guaranteed.
Act quickly and call Lacina today to refresh your home for the holidays. Larry Richard for Lacina Drapery and Blind Factory, your local experts in custom drapery, blinds, shades, shutters, and motorized window treatments. Get your home holiday ready with Lacina's free shop at home service and expert design advice. Visit Lacina's Dormont and Wexford showrooms or online at lacinadrapery.com. Call Lacina today, 412-665-4900. Lacina Drapery, where style meets family tradition.
Want to live a happier, healthier, pain-free life? Tune to Pittsburgh Works this Saturday morning at 7. Jessica Festa of the Optilux Wellness Center will feature all the services offered, including PRP, regenerative medicine, and massage therapy. Listen and heal this Saturday morning at 7.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. If your garage floor looks lousy with stains, cracks, or bad epoxy job, right now, you can get 50% off labor on a new Comer & Cross garage floor. Call them now because 50% off labor ends soon. Here's their number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A new Comer & Cross garage floor will be your favorite home improvement. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And Comer & Cross makes it so easy. All their employees are well-trained pros. They don't use subcontractors ever. They're in and out in one day. They'll fix your cracks and pits perfectly. They even take your stuff out for you. For 50% off labor and your new Comer & Cross garage floor installed by the holiday, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or go to COMERcross.com. Comer & Cross Garage Floor Coatings.
Brought to you by UPMC Health Plan, your partners in care.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. The Bureau of Labor Statistics says it will issue September's jobs report next Thursday after it was delayed due to the longest government shutdown in history. The BLS also said it will issue September inflation-adjusted earnings on November 21st. Markets ended the week mixed as tech stocks spurred a rebound, leading to the Nasdaq gaining 30 points. Concerns whether the Fed will lower interest rates in December led to the Dow falling 310 points, while the S&P lost 3 points. Subprime auto lenders could be in for some more pain as a record number of Americans are falling behind on car payments. According to Fitch Ratings, the share of risky borrowers at least 60 days past due on their auto loans rose to 6.65% in October. That's the highest percentage dating back to 1994. The world's largest meat supplier, JBS, reported a quarterly operating loss at its U.S. beef business due to a shortage of cattle. The Brazil-based company's North American beef business had a third quarter adjusted loss before certain items of $42 million. Dan Schwartzman, Bloomberg Radio.
It's a match made in heaven. Your drive home and Colin Dunlap. Only on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hello to everybody. Happy Friday. I feel good today. Thank you for asking. Anyway, 866-391-1020. I'm going to tell you about PennDOT in just a little bit. And also mark your calendars for something. You might want to get in line right now, actually. That's how long the line is going to be. But we were talking about Senator Fetterman. I feel terrible. And I went over some of the things. I feel more terrible for some of the things that were written about him and that are posted about him online by undoubtedly people, wackos on the way far left. And I took, there's a post I posted from direct comments from Reddit that are up there after this fall that he had. And he spoke about it on Monday, about how he sees these comments that are terrible. And then as fate would have it, he fell not too long after, and then people proved him right. Things like, what a terrible shame that this happened and that he's still with us. I mean, a human wrote those words. Also, our thoughts and prayers finally worked. Somebody wrote that. And dear Giselle, try down the stairs next time. Is the concrete okay? How as a human can you write that about this guy? Hey, whenever you sign up for a social media account, I honestly do think you should have to show validation of your real identification. That would stop the hate on social media by 80 to 85% right off the bat. If not more. If not more. But anyhow, there is a very real quotient to his health. And even on his best days, you worry about a person who had a stroke and now who fell when he was out for a walk. And then it rolls into John Fetterman, obviously the man, but also the politician. In 2028, in his current form, can you bring it upon yourself to vote for him again? I'd have to give it pause. I would. In looking at it. And because you take everything in holistically. What his platforms are, what his initiatives are, what he can do for you, how he can position you, how he can position Pennsylvania, all of that. What he can do from an economic standpoint, everything. But one of them with him, for me, would be, what's his health like? Bill's in Cranberry. Hi, Bill.
Hey, how you doing, Colin?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah. The thing about Fetterman, I think he could do it. But I'd really be interested in his running mate. In case something did happen to him, I think there would be a lot of eyes on who he would pick, more than any other president who ran for.
Could you vote for him for just senator?
Yeah, because he's an open-minded person, yes.
Yeah, I'd agree to that. It has, I think for more people, it has entered the forefront in their decision or their potential decision. How is his health? He's come around to terms of being a incredibly logical guy. Like he is going to try to satisfy Pennsylvanians or the people he is supposed to represent and not just one party. But for me, it creeps into my decision. No two ways about it. Susan's in South Hills. Hi, Susan.
I think that his health definitely has to disqualify him from running for president. There's just no question about that. There's no way. As far as the other jobs, if he wants to continue that, I'm okay with.
No, I appreciate your honesty. I would probably lean toward agreeing with you heavily, Susan, that it might be too much of a risk as president, but as senator, I'd be okay with it.
I agree.
Yeah, thank you for the call. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. We'll keep this up, and also, I got to tell you about PennDOT. They strike all the right notes. They never miss. Ever, ever, ever. They just hit it out of the park all the time. You know who else does? The Bocce House. Get there. I was there last week. Fantastic place. It's in Fox Chapel. What about this weekend? So much football going on. They'll have it on the TVs. They got huge TVs there. They got great food, luxury cigar bar. You can play bocce all skill levels, or somebody else can play. You can just hang around. It's that kind of place. Bocce House of Pittsburgh and Fox Chapel. Great food, great drinks, even better company. Meet on the bocce court. Visit theboccehouse.com for details. I had some of the most fabulous pizza I've had in a long time at the Bocce House. I met some great, great friends at the Bocce House. People were in the luxury cigar bar. They were having a whale of a time at the Bocce House. Get there this weekend. It is spectacular. It's in Fox Chapel. Check out all the details. theboccehouse.com for those details. Traffic now. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic. It's powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Young lady, what do we have?
All right, thanks, Colin. Getting a report for an accident on Thornhill Road and Woodland Road in Marshall Township, and one on the 630 block of Leechburg Road in Penn Hills. Also, on the other major roadways, seeing some slow-moving traffic as you approach the 79 interchange on the Parkway West inbound, and on the Parkway East outbound, lanes are jammed from Technology Drive. Seeing slow-moving traffic on the Parkway East inbound as well from the Wilkinsburg interchange. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Hey, construction pros, your team at Foundation Software is here. What's something you never want to be told? You're over budget. Get your projects back on track with Foundation Construction Accounting Software. For more than 40 years, contractors have chosen Foundation to improve job costing, reporting, payroll, and more with one complete platform. Don't let overruns ruin your bottom line. Visit FoundationSoft.com. That's FoundationSoft.com. FoundationSoft.com.
Hey, I'm jazzed about this. Time to stock that freezer with the freshest choice meats in the burg. Thanks to Salem's Market and Grill in the Strip. Amazing place. Lamb chops, steaks cut to order, prime rib, ground meat, wings, and so much more. I'm telling you, the meat is as fresh as you can get, and the prices do not blow your budget. Order online. Use their app to arrange pickup or delivery, or visit Salem's at 29th and Penn in the Strip and grab lunch. Open 7 days a week. Free parking right next door.
Folds of Honor has been meeting sacrifice with hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 51 degrees at 4:30. I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. 45 years of experience and thousands of 5-star reviews. Trust PJ.com. An 11-year-old shot today in Beaver County. KDKA TV's Lauren Linder has more on what happened.
The Beaver County District Attorney tells me that 2 cousins were playing with guns when one went off and hit an 11-year-old boy, and that boy is expected to be okay. Now, Marion Township Police got called to respond to Herman Road just before 11:30 this morning for an 11-year-old boy shot in the stomach. County detectives got called to assist with the investigation as first responders transported the boy by helicopter to UPMC Children's. DA Nate Bible tells me the 11-year-old and his 14-year-old cousin got into a gun safe after finding the key and started playing with guns. One wasn't operable, and they didn't realize the other was loaded.
A new deal is in place to settle thousands of lawsuits against the maker of OxyContin. CBS's Linda Kenyon has that.
A federal bankruptcy judge says he will approve Purdue Pharma's settlement with thousands of victims who sued over opioids. The judge says the agreement requires the Sackler family, which owns Purdue Pharma, to contribute up to $7 billion and give up ownership of the pharmaceutical company. This latest settlement replaces one rejected last year by the U.S. Supreme Court. More details on the new agreement will be released at a hearing next Tuesday. Linda Kenyon, CBS News, Washington.
On Wall Street, the Dow lost 310 points today, but the Nasdaq gained 30. The S&P 500 fell 3. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Right now in Sweden, we have the Penguins playing the Predators with about 4.5 minutes to go. The Pens leading by a score of 1-0. Upper St. Clair faces Peters Township at the KDKA Radio High School Football Game of the Week. Pre-game coverage begins right after the news at 6. KDKA Radio News Time 4:31. Time to call Goodrich and Geist. Get the good guys. Goodrich and Geist. Our next update at 5. I'm David Ballarado on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Fall in Pittsburgh. And does Rhino Shield do a business? Just ask business owner Mike.
I was watching TV one night and saw the Rhino Shield ad, and I thought, well, if they can do a house, they can probably do a building.
And remember, Rhino Shield's not pain, it's better.
So they came out and they gave me a price, showed me how the Rhino works, how it lasts, and how the guarantee works.
Pittsburgh, right now, you can have the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off and 0% financing for 12 months.
They started on the building. They waited for us to leave, and they worked Saturday and Sunday so they wouldn't affect our business at all. This was the great part of it. I came back Sunday night, and you couldn't even tell they were here. There was no paint on the ground. They did a fantastic job.
Here's owner Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl. Go Rhino.
Hey, don't vinyl. Go Rhino Shield. Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hey folks, Bill Hillgrove here. I've called a lot of plays in my day, but here's one you probably didn't see coming. I got a reverse mortgage. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Bill, did you just give your house to the bank? Nope, my house is still mine. I just made it start paying me for a change. I worked with Federated Reverse Mortgage right here in Pittsburgh. Craig Schweiger has been serving local families for over 35 years. Extra income for everyday living, medical needs, or simply peace of mind. They made the whole process simple, stress-free, and dare I say, kind of enjoyable. There's no catch. You stay in your home and you use the equity you've built to take the pressure off. So if you're 62 or older, or if you're the adult child wondering how to help mom or dad, don't wait. Call Federated Reverse Mortgage at 833-888-0801 or visit fedreverse.com. Tell Craig I sent you. Equal housing lender. Reverse mortgages are subject to eligibility.
Are debt payments keeping you up at night? Credit cards, medical bills, personal loans, it can all add up and feel impossible to keep up. If you owe $10,000 or more in unsecured debt, J.G. Wentworth may be able to help you and put you on the path to freedom in as little as 24 to 48 months. Imagine one affordable monthly payment instead of juggling multiple bills and creditors. We've helped thousands of people cut their debt by up to 50% before fees, and we don't get paid unless we reduce your debt. The more you owe, the more you could save. Call 877-CASH now. The call is free, the consultation is free, and there's no obligation to sign up. Call today for your free consultation. 877-CASH now. That's 877-CASH now. Don't wait. Every day you delay could cost you more. Call 877-CASH now today. Results vary. Not all debts qualify. Debt resolution impacts credit and may increase what you owe. Average savings before fees 43%, 25% after fees. The choice to stop paying creditors is yours. J.G. Wentworth does not pay debts or provide legal, tax, or credit repair services.
All right, Margot has a traffic update for us on this wonderful Friday. It's like dark already. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic. It's all powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Hi, Margot.
All right. Hi, Colin. Taking a look at the major roadways, seeing some heavy congestion on the Parkway West inbound. Slow moving from the 79 interchange as you try to head into the city. Seeing some bumper-to-bumper traffic on the Fort Duquesne Bridge and in the Liberty Tunnel. And the Parkway East outbound is brake lights from Technology Drive. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Renzel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
With a mix of clouds and sunshine the rest of this afternoon, we'll have a high around 54. It will be partly cloudy tonight, low 42. Mostly cloudy tomorrow. There will be some rain at times, even a thunderstorm in the afternoon, a high of 63. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
At Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, our table has no end. Every seat filled means another neighborhood nourished, but this table needs you. Donate, volunteer, advocate, because the power of you keeps the table growing. Activate your power today at pittsburghfoodbank.org.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show. We are going to have a preview of the new Pittsburgh International Airport. We'll be broadcasting live there on Tuesday.
Here we are, 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. Jeff Hathorn coming up about 28 minutes or so, just past 5 o'clock. He'll preview the big weekend in sports. If you can get there, especially from the east, from the far east. And I'm not talking like China. I'm talking the other side of Monroeville or out towards that away. And Notre Dame fans come from everywhere. Leave now if you're coming from like Harrisburg or somewhere. PennDOT is undefeated, untied, and unscored upon when it comes to decision making. But I'll say this. Even for them, this one is magical. It is top of the heap. It is a Mount Rushmore PennDOT moment. So a news release came out yesterday, and I'll give them this. They do communicate better than just about any entity I've ever seen. The only thing is, a lot of their communication is stuff where you go, what are you doing? Dateline Pittsburgh, PA. The Pennsylvania Department of Transportation, PennDOT, is announcing a restriction on inbound I-376, that's the Parkway East, in the municipality of Monroeville, Allegheny County, and it will occur Saturday, November 15th, weather permitting. Westbound I-376, that's the Parkway, will be reduced to a single lane of traffic from, you ready for this? 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Saturday between Monroeville and Penn Hills, those interchanges, at the crossover section of the newly replaced bridge over Old William Penn Highway. Crews will conduct concrete deck replacement work. Lane restrictions will be removed if the work is completed early, because PennDOT gets a bunch of work done early. Additionally, Old William Penn Highway will close to traffic between Evergreen Drive and Duff Road from 6 a.m. Saturday continuously through 6 a.m. Sunday. Traffic on Old William Penn Highway will be detoured. Then it gives you this posted detour. The work's part of $70.1 million, 376 Parkway East, Betterment Project, yada, yada, yada. All right. Is there anything wrong with working 6P to 6A that I don't know about? Which in other parts of the state and the nation, and especially places like Japan, they got no problems doing. Also, whenever you're on the turnpike coming from Harrisburg and east, the exit it tells you to get off of, if you follow your GPS or if you follow the signs on the turnpike, Acrisure Stadium exit is the Monroeville exit. It just is. That's where it tells you to get off. So say you're coming that way from the Laurel Highlands, from Harrisburg, from Philly. There's a lot of Notre Dame fans from Philly and in through there. All over the place they come from. They get off of there, then they get on the Parkway from the Monroeville exit. Or from Monroeville, off of the turnpike right to the Parkway. You mean to tell me they could walk right into a single lane of traffic? I'm not saying PennDOT needs to reevaluate their decision making, but when it is that one Pitt game that is going to get, and Pitt's had pretty good attendance this year actually, but when it's that one Pitt game that's going to get a ton of people, because Notre Dame always draws wherever they play. Doesn't matter. Notre Dame can play in Walla Walla. They're going to get a lot of people. They're going to fill the stadium. you might want to figure out a different time to shut down the parkway, potentially. It's just my thought here. Or, work at night could make it happen. So there's that. So mark your calendars for that. Also, mark your calendars for this. You may want to get in line. Or it might take you this long to get there because the parkway will be closed. But Paul Skeens bobblehead. Get this. Now, I have said the bobblehead is the most evergreen and the safest thing that you'll get, like the novelty that you'll get at a ballpark. Promotion. It's stood the test of time. It's never going to go away, it doesn't seem. It has shown that it's not dropped off on any speed. Like, it's only really picked up speed, and people seem to want it all the time. It may be 300 years from right now, and they're still giving away bobbleheads. It has stood the test of time, and it keeps moving forward. Anyhow, Paul Skeens won the Cy Young Award, right? Just the other day. They gave it to him. Pirates, quick on the draw. They're ready to go because they do stuff like give you stuff, bobbleheads and fireworks, better than any organization in the world. So, April 19th, pardon me, that's wrong. No. April 18th against Tampa. They're going to host the Tampa Bay Rays. They're going to go away with a Paul Skeens bobblehead. They didn't reveal whether they'd make sure that every fan received a bobblehead at the ballpark or if they have a set number. They haven't told people that yet. And if those run out, will remaining fans get them at a later date like that happened before? Now, remember when Skeens bobblehead back April 19th this past year against the Guardians? There were like 37,500 people there. Second highest attendance game at the park this past year. And they honored Skeens, right, from the Rookie of the Year stuff. And they originally had a limit of 20,000. Then there were lines across the Clemente Bridge. There were riots. It looked like they were going to burn down the whole place. Then people got those electronic vouchers, and they got them later. So there was that. I don't know how this is going to work, but I do know this. This game will probably, this is April 18th, they're going to host Tampa Bay. I bet this is the first game to sell out this year. Like when they do advanced tickets, this will be bigger than any other team, that's for sure. And it will certainly be bigger than opening day. That'll go fast. I'm fascinated by bobbleheads, though. You could make a bobblehead, and I mean this, that looks absolutely nothing like the person, and many of them don't, and just plop their name on the bottom and say it's Paul Skeens. And it could look like Johnny Ray. And you just give it away, and people go on eBay right away and pay $300 for it. It's a fascinating relic that they give away. And again, it shows no signs of slowing down. Whoever was the first guy to bring up the bobblehead, to think of the bobblehead, and say, let's do these things, figurines of people, that's head bobbles around on a little spring. And they sat in some meeting somewhere, and everybody else went for it. I wonder if they knew how they were changing the world. Because seriously, you have people lined up across the bridge. You have people today already maybe taking off work, putting in their off day for April 18th to not go to work so they can get a Skeens bobblehead. You have people who will buy tickets and not even go to the game. You seen these jokers? They'll go in, they'll get handed their three, because they have 3 tickets or whatever, 3 Paul Skeens bobbleheads and say, I'm not here for the baseball, I'm here for the bobblehead, and turn right back around and go across the Clemente Bridge, get in their car and go home. That happens. I've seen it. A bunch of people do it. The bobblehead has changed the world. It just has. And again, no signs of slowing down. Coming up next, I'm here to tell you one thing is a front. It'll always be a front. It's always been a front. And don't get it twisted. You'll find out what that is. We'll talk to Jeff Hathorn, top of the hour. We'll talk a little bit more Fetterman and so much more. And cell phones in schools. The city schools want to get rid of them. We'll see how that goes. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Hi, Margo.
All right. Hi, Colin. I'm getting a report for an accident on Thornhill Road and Woodland Road in Marshall Township. On the major roadways, looking at the Parkway West inbound, brake lights start around Carnegie as you try to head into the city. Heading out of the city on the Parkway East, lanes are slow moving from the bend at Bates. And heading into the city on the inbound side of the Parkway East, I'm seeing traffic stack up around the Wilkinsburg interchange. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Honey, is our car still under warranty?
No, not anymore.
My sister just got an extended service plan from Ox Car Care.
Ox Car Care?
Yeah, Ox will cover our repair bills if anything happens to our car, new brakes, a transmission, AC, or engine problems. Plus, Ox Car Care offers free oil changes, tire rotation, and roadside assistance.
Wait a minute, we pay nothing on the repairs? Ox gets it fixed for us? Free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance? What's the number?
800-240-1465. Ox has a 30-day money-back guarantee and an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. They handle their claims from start to finish, unlike other warranty companies. We should call now, 800-240-1465.
The last thing we need is an unexpected car repair bill. I'm calling Ox Car Care now.
Call Ox Car Care for your free quote. 800-240-1465. Ask about senior and military discounts. Don't get stuck with a major car repair bill. Call Ox Car Care, 800-240-1465 or oxcarcare.com.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life. Your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
This year's senior class, adults 65 and older, is booked and busy. Holiday trips, homecoming events, class reunions. So they're showing up protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna, because older adults face the highest risk of severe illness from COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. It's not too late to protect yourself with a COVID-19 vaccine. mNEXSpike from Moderna. Here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to find a vaccine near you. That's mnexspike.com.
Precision Pointing is the region's top masonry company for all things brick pointing, chimney repair, whole house restoration, commercial, residential. They do it all and more. The best crew, the best culture, and these qualities are harder and harder to find. Competency and craftsmanship. I know this firsthand because I'm the recipient of a job well done from Precision Pointing. The secret is out, and more people are trying to get on the schedule. So if you've got a project, book it. Spring 2026. Get your job done from the best of the best at Precision Pointing.
KDK Radio News Desk. A look ahead what's happening at the top of the hour with David Colorado. Hi, David.
Hey, Colin. In Beaver County, an 11-year-old injured after he and his cousin were playing with some guns. We'll have more on what happened coming up at 5 on News Radio KDKA.
If you're thinking it, he's saying it. Colin Dunlap on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Jeff Hathorn, just a few minutes from right now. Skeens bobblehead. The Skeens bobblehead's interesting looking, too. It's got him in mid-motion, throwing. I'm excited. I won't get it. Somebody from the office will get it. They'll bring one in here. It'll sit on the shelf with a bunch of other bobbleheads that they have. Interesting. Like I said, some bobbleheads, though, look nothing like the person. Skeens will look more like Jason Thompson than it'll look like Paul Skeens. Very good chance of that. All right. Okay, I'm just going to lift the lid on this. For those who have been in the dark. I don't know how you can be in the dark about this. But I heard Paul Alexander, I heard this report that he gave, and it was one of these things that if you have any common sense, you've ever talked to somebody, or you you're not a hermit or something, you know this. So, again, I'm going to lift the lid on it after Paul's report.
The parlors targeted were Muse Asian Massage in Hempfield and Unity, and Ray One Foot Spa and Lee's Massage in Greensburg. Trooper Steve Lamonti said there has been an ongoing investigation for the past month. Patrons were allegedly offered a service that was sexual in nature. Both agencies used undercover officers. As a result, Greensburg police arrested 39-year-old Heilan Zhu, and state police arrested 60-year-old Zhang Pian of New York. Both women are accused of offering sexual favors for cash and were denied bail. Police also seized cash records and banking information. Several additional women were taken into custody by U.S. Immigration because of deportation orders. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
All right, now I don't want to sully the good name of any foot spa or Asian massage parlor. Just 90 to 95% of them. So anytime you see a sign, and this isn't speaking from firsthand accounts, this is just speaking from logic. Anytime you see a sign that says foot spa or Asian massage parlor, generally there's more than a foot spa or an Asian massage on the menu. Again, not all, but 90 to 95%. People aren't going in there and getting a massage like you get at Nemacolin with hot stones and this and that and the other thing. You ever notice when you drive by those places? Here's a dead tip-off for you, because there's like 2 of them on the way home for me. Ever notice how many guys, first of all, if you ever like stopped at a red light by one, always single guys. If the massages are so good, why do women never go in those places? Answer yourself that. Okay? You ever been in traffic outside of one of those places? How many women you ever seen get out of their car and go into one of those places? And then, if these places are so on the up and up, and they're just getting a foot massage. Hey, I'd love a foot massage. Yeah, how about an Asian massage? What's that? Oh, just my back. Oh, okay, sure. If they're so on the up and up, ever notice those guys, always guys, pull in backwards so you can't see their license plate from the street? Now, I hate that I'm ratting on these guys that are patrons of these places, but it's kind of just what it is. This is the observation everyone makes, I would hope. And if you don't, you're living in the Stone Ages, or you're a hermit, or you're detached from reality. I'm not trying to put these places out of business. You do what you got to do. If it's illegal and it's, not good for the community, then I guess, yeah, they should be out of business. And then there's the human trafficking element, which sucks. But I can't believe there are actually people in this world who drive past one of these places or stopped in traffic and you look to your left and you say, oh, Asian massage. That's going to be good for the community. That's a good place. Asian massage. Yeah, we need more of those. That ain't what that is. It's not. And I can't believe it takes me telling you that for you to understand it. Or maybe we're just like Barb Warwick, the city council lady, who wants all these places. She's fine with sex workers and things like that. And we should just embrace it. I don't know. But I hear these busts, and some people are like, oh, wow. If you're surprised by that, that's on you. It's 2025. Jeff Hathorn, not a purveyor of such places or a participant. No way. Jeff Hathorn, top of the hour. Going to talk to him about all the sports happening in the city this weekend. That's up next after traffic. Margo. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. What do we got?
All right, thanks, Colin. Reports coming in for an accident on the 600 block of Jefferson Road in Penn Hills. Looking at the major roadways, still seeing some heavy rush hour congestion on the Parkway West inbound, starting from Carnegie as you head into the city, and heading out of the city on the Parkway East outbound. Lanes are jammed from the bend at Bates. Heading inbound on the Parkway East, you will see some lanes stack around the Wilkinsburg interchange. With AAA traffic, I'm Margo Renzel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Go to trylifemd.com now and see the best options with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more. Brian was approved for insurance coverage and lost 100 pounds.
I love the fact that insurance covered almost everything because pharmaceutical prices are going through the roof. The first time I realized that LifeMD was working for me was when the hunger started going away. I never thought losing weight would be this easy. It's given me more energy. I would recommend LifeMD to anybody.
Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 53 degrees at 5 o'clock. I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. TrustPJ.com. A preteen shot in Beaver County after two juveniles found the key to a gun safe. KDKA TV's Lauren Linder has more on what happened today in Marion Township.
DA Nate Bible tells me the 11-year-old and his 14-year-old cousin got into a gun safe after finding the key and started playing with guns. One wasn't operable, and they didn't realize the other was loaded. Bible saying the 14-year-old then shot his cousin. And the DA tells me that early indications indications show that this was an accident. The investigation, though, is ongoing. No word if any charges will be filed.
The 11-year-old was taken to UPMC Children's. Police are investigating after the shooting of a community college football coach described as a giant in the Oakland, California community. The AP's Jennifer King reports.
Police in Oakland, California say there's been an arrest in the shooting of Laney Community College athletic director John Beam. The shooting occurred just before noon Thursday at the college's field house, where officers found Beam suffering from gunshot wounds. He remains hospitalized in critical condition. Beam is known from the Netflix documentary series Last Chance U. He coached the Laney College Eagles football team, which were featured in the 2020 season of the show. Brothers Nishan and Rejon White, now with the Chicago Bears and New Orleans Saints respectively, were among those expressing their support on social media. Oakland Mayor Barbara Lee praises Beam as a mentor and a lifeline for young people. I'm Jennifer King.
A district-wide cell phone ban could be coming to the Pittsburgh Public Schools. District Solicitor Elizabeth Sattler outlined a key part of it at an online policy workshop this week.
The board would prohibit the use and/or possession of any electronic devices, including cell phones, by students during the school day. Students would be allowed to bring the device with them to school, but be allowed to use it on the school bus, and must turn the device into school personnel upon entry into the building.
21 people were arrested after clashing with police outside a Chicago area facility where ICE detainees are being held in the Trump administration's crackdown. This time, clergy members were involved in the scuffle at the Broadview Holding Center. They wanted to enter to deliver the Eucharist to the detainees. CBS News Chicago reporter Asel Rise has more.
A woman on the front line there telling me about 15 clergy members were arrested in that escalation. We're still trying to confirm exactly how many people were detained at this hour. It's calm here in front of the ICE processing facility.
A 40-foot tall Norway spruce Christmas tree will be making its journey to the City-County building downtown tomorrow, bringing several traffic restrictions with it. This year's tree will be coming in from Lawrenceville's Leslie Park, so drivers can expect delays and rolling traffic closures from about 7:30 to 9:30 tomorrow morning, starting along Butler Street where it meets 46th and heading toward the 62nd Street Bridge. From there, the tree will travel along southbound 28 towards the Veterans Bridge to Crosstown Boulevard before exiting onto Grant Street. On Wall Street today, stocks were mixed. The Dow Jones Industrial Average lost some ground today. It was down 310 points. The Nasdaq, however, gained 30 points. The S&P 500 dropping 3. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Well, the Pens were leading for most of that game against the Predators, but the Predators came out with a 2-1 win in overtime. Upper St. Clair faces Peters Township at the KDK Radio High School Football Game of the Week. Our pregame coverage starts at 6. KDK Radio News time 5:03. Time to call Federated Reverse Mortgage at 833-888-0801 and make your golden years more golden. It's currently 53 degrees in Pittsburgh. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Hey, it's Sam. And I'm Calvin with Cousins
We're dropping the savings now. Jim Shorkey Kia of North Huntington and Wexford. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive or a new Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for 0.9% APR for 60 months. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Kia of North Huntington and Wexford. Call 609-735-6849 for offer details.
Hey, it's Sam. And I'm Calvin with Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. When we started out, we were building decks out of the back of our pickup trucks, and Grandma's garage was HQ.
We didn't have much, but we had family and a promise to do things the family way.
We saw way too many contractors cutting corners and treating their clients terribly, so we built Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks on honesty, craftsmanship, and always doing right by the client.
We've grown a lot since Grandma's garage, but those values haven't changed. Call the Cousins.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on.
If you are facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
Jeff Hathorn in just a moment. Margot lets us in on what's going on in the world of traffic right now. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic. It's all powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. What do we got, Margo?
All right, thanks, Colin. Still multiple crews on the scene of an accident on the 600 block of Jefferson Road in Penn Hills. The other major roadways still looking stacked up on the Parkway West inbound from Carnegie as you try to head into the city. And leaving the city on the Parkway East, lanes are clogged around the bend at Bates. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margo Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Under a partly cloudy sky tonight, we'll get down to 41 for an overnight low. Mostly cloudy tomorrow with some rain at times, perhaps even an afternoon thunderstorm, high 62. Some more rain into tomorrow night. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Fire doesn't wait, and neither should you. When disaster strikes, call Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh. Fire damage? Demand the yellow van.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
The Drive at 5. The stories driving today's headlines. Brought to you by Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh. When disaster strikes, demand the yellow van. On 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Here we are. We want to bring in right now, big sports weekend on the horizon. Our sports director, great friend of the show, Jeff Hathorn, joins now. Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Colin.
Hello. Have the injury reports for the Steelers become clearer as we get through this? And there's also injury news with the Pitt Panthers as their kicker's out. Did you see this?
He's out sick. Like, who is around him? Like, how is he not isolated in a bubble somewhere? But yeah, that's disappointing news because you feel like if Pitt's where they want to be, the kicker's going to play a big part of it. Now, that being said, they had a close competition in camp, so hopefully the guy who actually ended up being 3 because the number 2 guy left, Sam Carpenter, can come through.
Yeah, and the Steelers, are they healthy or at least as healthy as you can be?
So Alex Highsmith, outside linebacker, out, a pectoral injury. It's the 3rd different injury he's had already this season, which really stinks because a couple of weeks ago he was the AFC Defensive Player of the Week and had been playing really well. So not having him, that's a blow for the Steelers. Isaac Seumalo is a questionable, so probably more of a game-time decision. He is also dealing with a pectoral injury. He missed the last game, so I mean that's key injury news. And Darius Slay, the starting corner, will not play. So James Pierre is going to be a starting corner as they go against the best tandem of receivers in the NFL.
James Pierre, boomer bust guy, always kind of has been. Let's start with Saturday though. It's tomorrow. Pitt and Notre Dame. This one, to me, has had a vibe much the same, and I think I sat near you for this game way, way back. Do you remember when it was Charlie Weiss and Dave Wannstedt's both first game with their new programs, so to speak? And you remember that? Samardzija came in, Brady Quinn. I think Tom Zibikowski was on that team. Notre Dame ended up swarming them, and that was very early in the year. But the build-up to it was gigantic. The build-up kind of feels the same here, Jeff. Would you agree to that?
Yeah, I mean, I think the most build-up I've seen for a game in Pittsburgh was the last game of Pitt Stadium. And the Panthers pulled that one out. They were heavy underdogs. John Turman was the quarterback for Pitt back then for Walt Harris, and they found a way to get a win. Like that was an exciting game. So there have been some big games here, but this one, Pitt's won 5 straight. And, you know, if you look at it objectively, while Jeremiah Love's a really good tailback for Notre Dame, like the exciting player offensively is on Pitt's side. And a true freshman, Mason Heinschel, like he's now starting to get a lot of attention nationally, and this is a big opportunity, not just for the Panthers, but for him to really cement himself as, if not one of the best young players, maybe one of the best quarterbacks in the nation.
I have talked about this, is the state of college football or the enjoyment of college football, even if you hate them, Is it more enjoyable when Notre Dame's good?
Yes. Yes, for that very reason, because for as many, they are the polarizing, they are the Yankees, they are the Cowboys, whatever team you want to put in. But Notre Dame, like, there aren't many people are kind of like, Notre Dame. It's you love them or you hate them. And the thing about them is they've got fans everywhere. So there's going to be a lot of them that they bought their tickets early. Pitt fans at 2-2 are probably like, I don't know. Notre Dame fans bought up a ton of tickets. We'll see how many show up in the stands, but we're going to see a good percentage of the other blue and gold.
Maybe to tie in the whole weekend, as they're not playing tonight, they're playing tomorrow, but it feels as if Notre Dame is on a heavy path to try to get McKeesport running back Kimon Spell. One would think they may visit him this weekend or at least talk to him, but they're playing tomorrow. Is that something you hear as well?
Yes, and he loved his visit there. And in fact, one of the touchdowns he scored last week, he did a celebration that mimicked the celebration that Notre Dame's running back does. So that probably tells you that they're a front runner, if not a big contender for him. And if you look at teams and look at teams that focus on the run game, like, it's hard to find a team that does it more than Notre Dame, and probably will continue to do it more than Notre Dame, which is a big advantage. I mean, listen, Pitt wants to run the football, but Notre Dame is really committed to it, and that's going to make Kimon Spell's decision. I mean, unless somebody really, comes up with a financial offer that beats Notre Dame, I would say that he's probably going to end up being a Fighting Irish.
Sunday, Steelers, quick turnaround. Will we be talking about the state of the actual playing field at Acrisure Stadium?
Yeah, let's hope not. Potentially, yes, because they're going to do one more resodding, but that's not going to be until after the WPIAL championships. So, I mean, they weren't on it last weekend, neither of them. So, what you hope is that rain stays away, like it's scheduled to, until well after the game. They can cover the field after they make whatever changes or touch-ups they need to do, and have it as best condition they can for Saturday. Or for Sunday rather. In a way, I mean, I don't know. Does it help the Steelers if it's bad for footing for guys who aren't used to it, like the Bengals receivers?
Is Aaron Rodgers getting a pass of sorts because of his history and because he's one of the greats? And if his name wasn't Aaron Rodgers and he had the same output, we'd be criticizing him more as a city?
Maybe, but I think this, and myself included, if 2 weeks ago you asked me who's the MVP of the Steelers, I would have said Aaron Rodgers. And I think most people would have. So the fact that he's had a bad game, I mean, the game against the Colts wasn't great, but they won. But last week was horrible. And I think he gets a pass because he's been so much better than people anticipated. And, for a couple of games this year, it's actually like the Steelers have a real offense, unlike what we've seen for most of the last 5 years.
If it is windy, as it's predicted for Sunday, does that take away Cincinnati's penchant to throw that deep ball? And we know that they'd like to throw the deep ball.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit. But you know what Cincinnati did to allow themselves those passing yards? They were able to run it. I mean, they ran for almost 100 yards more than their season average in that game against the Steelers, and that really opened up everything. If the Steelers can't stop that run, I don't care what the wind is, Cincinnati's going to have success offensively. I mean, they've scored 80 points in the last 2 games. Both are losses, which is astounding. I mean, these guys score points. The thing is, they give up a ton.
Yeah, they do. I never thought of that. And did you happen to catch PennDOT's act that they're shutting the Parkway between 6 and 6 for spurts? That's pretty great planning, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, those schedules, they just came out, didn't they, the sports schedules?
Yes. Apparently they're going to shut the tunnels during the NFL draft is the way they're going to do it.
Yeah, that'd be another great idea. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's emergency, but it's like, oh, come on, man. I realize we live in a cocoon world here in sports, but, I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, last thing for you. If Jerome Bettis goes to the game in full Notre Dame gear, and he went there, will anybody heckle the bus?
I don't think so.
No.
Because he's a Hall of Famer.
He's got to pass.
If Chase Claypool shows up in full Notre Dame gear, I think all bets are off.
You know, somebody asked me the other day, they said, if you could go to this Pitt Notre Dame game with one person, who would it be? You know who my answer was? Rocky Blyer.
Oh, that's a good one. I would have said, God rest his soul, Bino.
Oh, I mean, come on. Dead or alive, that changes my answer. Absolutely, Bino. 100%. Jeff, you're the best. You're going to have a great weekend. Lots of great stuff going on in town. You're there to cover it, as always, for us. I appreciate it, and we'll talk again soon.
Thanks, Colin.
Absolutely. Best in the business, Jeff Hathorn. Got an answer for everything, and also the world's nicest man. So there is that. Looking forward to a lot of football. And it gets going tonight. Upper St. Clair, Peters Township in under an hour. We'll start you with the coverage. So that's that. Margot has traffic right now. Ready, Margot?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. What do you got?
All right, Colin. Still getting a report for an accident on the 600 block of Jefferson Road in Penn Hills. Looking at the major roadways, heavy congestion continues to back up the Parkway West as you head inbound from Carnegie heading into the tunnel, and after the Fort Pitt Tunnel on the Parkway West outbound, lanes are jammed as you head up towards the middle of Green Tree Hill. The Parkway East inbound, seeing some slow-moving traffic backing up from Churchill as you try to head into the city. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to Colin Dunlap on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. And love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson with your Hot Hands weekend weather update. Sunshine will mix with some clouds on Saturday as high temperatures reach the 50s, and more clouds will be around on Sunday, and perhaps even a shower or two as high temperatures by Sunday will be closer to 60. When the temperatures drop just in time for those weekend games and outdoor fall activities, don't forget to bring the heat with Hot Hands, America's favorite warmers. Fast-acting, long-lasting warmth that fits right in your gloves or pockets. Look for Hot Hands in the bright orange packages wherever you shop.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution.
Dave Bolorado has us covered. He's our newsman. He's working hard. KDK Radio News Desk. A look ahead to what he'll be talking about in a few minutes. Hi, David.
Hey, Colin. We'll have an update on the death of Renesmee Uti, the 9-year-old girl whose body was found in the Youghiogheny River back in September. The details coming up at 5:30 right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Bitcoin's bear market continues as the cryptocurrency fell below $95,000 for the first time in around 6 months. Bitcoin, which traded at a record high of over $126,000 in early October, is on the verge of wiping out its gains for the year. Exchange-traded funds investing in Bitcoin saw net outflows of around $870 million just on Thursday. Markets ending the week mixed as concerns whether the Fed will lower interest rates in December led to the Dow losing 310 points. Meanwhile, the Nasdaq gained 30 points and the S&P 500 fell 3 points. Starbucks says its holiday sales are off to a record start. The coffee giant's CEO Brian Nichols says in a memo to employees that last Thursday's holiday launch was the company's biggest sales day ever in North America. The memo continues on to say that yesterday's reusable Red Cup Day was the strongest in the company's history. The good news comes despite more than 1,000 unionized employees going on strike Thursday over labor strife. Dan Schwartzman, Bloomberg Radio.
It's Colin Dunlap on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Here we go. A little bit of time left. I do want to get back into this ambitious plan. Maybe it's just a proposal at this point, not really a crystallized plan, by the city schools of wanting to get phones out of them. I'll meet him in the middle somewhere, but I can't go full bore. How about Pat Narduzzi saying, this was earlier in the week, Notre Dame is not a must-win?
Absolutely not. It is not an ACC game. I'm glad you brought that up. It's not an ACC game. I gladly get beat 103 or 110 to 10 in that game. They can put 100 up on us as long as we win the next two after that. But again, our focus is on Notre Dame and getting as many wins as we can.
Notice he said 110 to 10. He doesn't want to get shut out, though. That's for no football coach wants to get shut out. They got to score a couple points. I like the way that he played that. It isn't a must-win, but he wants to win big. Come on. Something I talked about with Jeff just a moment ago. The state of college football and the atmosphere around college football, I don't know if anybody can argue with the fact that it's better when Notre Dame's good. It's just, to see Notre Dame as like a 500 team or bad, college football in totality loses juice. Even if you can't stand them, it loses juice. And here's why. Because they're the most polarizing franchise, so to speak, in college football. They are, as Jeff alluded to, like the New York Yankees. You never walk up to somebody and go, what do you think about Notre Dame? And they go, No, they say, oh, yeah, I love them. They start telling you about Rocket Ismail and Rocket Ismail and Rick Meyer and all those kind of people, and they love it. Or they say, I can't stand them. I hated Charlie Weiss. I hate Lou Holtz and his lisp. I hate everything else. There's nobody that's like, eh. So by virtue of that, when they're good, the atmosphere of college football becomes better because you have these dyed-in-the-wool Notre Dame people that scream for them, have to get them, can't get enough of them, love them. And then when they're good, you have people rooting just as much for their team to win as they are for Notre Dame to lose, even if they're not playing each other. And it creates a great sports theater. It just does. So I like it when they're good. I have turned into somebody who sports is purely back to being entertainment. It's not my life. It just is. But I will stop when Notre Dame's on and turn it on because it adds such intrigue. They own an entire religion. They own an entire network. They seemingly feel as if, even if they're not, that they're holier than thou and bigger than everyone else. So it creates that David Goliath for everybody else in college football at times. It's a neat dynamic. It just is. All right, city schools, phones out. Will this work? We talk next in just a little bit. But first, demand the yellow van. Service Master Greater Pittsburgh. When disaster strikes, you demand the yellow van. What's disaster? Mold in this case. Mold never waits. It spreads. It damages. It threatens your house, your health, all of it. I'll just tell you, you don't want mold. Mold will screw you up. It'll send you to the hospital. It really will. So you call Service Master Greater Pittsburgh, 412-826-1010. 412-826-1010. Listen, I've been over there to Service Master's place, to their outfit, to their center. They're ready to get dispatched out as soon as they hear about a problem. They were showing me all these contraptions, these fancy scientific things. It was over my head, but man, they're smart as can be. And they'll get out and they'll eradicate your problem immediately. So Service Master Greater Pittsburgh doesn't just paint over the problem if it's mold. They find the source, they remove the mold, and they restore your home the right way. Don't settle for cover-ups. 412-826-1010. Demand the yellow van with Service Master. Traffic now. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA Traffic. It's all powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. I'm Margo.
All right. Hey, Colin. Still looking at a few problem spots this rush hour. One of those spots being the Parkway West inbound, which is jammed from Carnegie as you try to head into the city. The Parkway East inbound, same story as lanes jam around Churchill as you head into the city. And 28 inbound, seeing some slow-moving traffic start from the 40th Street Bridge as you head into the city as well. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margo Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Folds of Honor has been meeting sacrifice with hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making the recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. If your garage floor looks lousy with stains, cracks, or bad epoxy job, right now you can get 50% off labor on a new Comer & Cross garage floor. Call them now because 50% off labor ends soon. Here's their number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A new Comer & Cross garage floor will be your favorite home improvement. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And Comer & Cross makes it so easy. All their employees are well-trained pros. They don't use subcontractors ever. They're in and out in one day. They'll fix your cracks and pits perfectly. They even take your stuff out for you. For 50% off labor and your new Comer & Cross garage floor installed by the holiday, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or go to COMERcross.com. Comer & Cross Garage Floor Coatings.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 53 degrees at 5:30. I'm David Ballarado. Courtney Utzi and Shara Sipley, the two Fayette County women charged in the killing of 9-year-old in September, will stand trial. KDKA TV's Erica Stanish was at their preliminary hearing today.
Both were legal guardians for 9-year-old Renesmee Utzi, who was found dead in the Yonk River in September. The Commonwealth had 11 witnesses take the stand this afternoon, ranging from state troopers, emergency management, a doctor, and even Shipley's sister.
An 11-year-old shot today in Beaver County. KDKA-TV's Lauren Linder has more on that story.
The Beaver County District Attorney tells me that two cousins were playing with guns when one went off and hit an 11-year-old boy, and that boy is expected to be okay. Now, Marion Township Police got called to respond to Herman Road just before 11:30 this morning for an 11-year-old boy shot in the stomach. County detectives got called to assist with the investigation as first responders transported the boy by helicopter to UPMC Children's. DA Nate Bible tells me the 11-year-old and his 14-year-old cousin got into a gun safe after finding the key and started playing with guns. One wasn't operable, and they didn't realize the other was loaded.
On Wall Street today, the Dow closed down 310 points, but the Nasdaq gained 30 points. The S&P 500 closed down 3 points. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Predators beat the Pens 2-1 in overtime today in Sweden. Upper St. Clair faces Peters Township in the KDKA Radio High School Football Game of the Week. Pre-game coverage begins after the news at 6. KDKA Radio News Time coming up on 5:32. Time to visit blocs.org today. Change a student's life and get 90% back on your PA taxes. Our next update's at 6. I'm David Ballarado on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Bill Hillgrove here. If you're retired or helping a parent plan for retirement, it's time to talk about a reverse mortgage from Federated Reverse Mortgage. I went through it myself, and I get it. The idea can feel confusing, but here's the truth. With reverse mortgage, homeowners 62 or older can access the equity in their home tax-free to improve cash flow, pay off debt, or just enjoy life more comfortably. And no, you don't lose your home, you stay in it. I trusted Craig Schweiger and his team at Federated. Craig's been guiding Pittsburgh families for over 35 years, and they treat you and your loved ones with care, clarity, and respect. Whether you're planning for your own retirement or helping mom or dad understand their options, this is a conversation worth having. Call 833-888-0801 or visit fedreverse.com to schedule your free consultation. That's what I did. Equal housing lender. Reverse mortgages are subject to eligibility.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times, but when you need us, we are here for you, and we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Only 1 in 5 people with autism are employed, despite many having the skill set and desire to work.
Maybe it's because employers don't know what kind of jobs they can do. Like, what about a programmer?
That's a job for someone with autism.
How about a healthcare worker?
Yep, that is too. People with autism can do a lot of different jobs, but often get overlooked due to outdated stigmas. Introducing WIN by Autism Speaks. We help businesses lead the way in inclusive hiring.
What about a ranch hand?
To learn more, go to autismspeaks.org/win.
Mommy, can I sit in the front seat just this one time? Please, please, please.
No, not yet.
But why?
Because I love you, and you're just not ready yet. Now, get in the back so I can get you in your car seat, please.
Putting your kids in the right seat for their age and size is an act of love. Check that your kids are in the right seat at NHTSA.gov/the right seat. Love protects. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Come with me to get my Invisalign. They walked me through everything I needed to know. How long it'll take, how it works, and what to expect. Then it was time for the real part. They put on the attachments, they blend in with my teeth, they help the aligners grip your teeth and move them the right way. It felt a little weird at first, but honestly, not bad at all. They popped in my first set of aligners, showed me how to take them out, and that was it. I'm officially part of the Invisalign Club. I even wore them at a football game, super comfortable and easy to talk with. For someone who's always filming on the sidelines or covering sports nonstop, this fits my lifestyle perfectly. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser, Genesis of Monroeville. Margot.
Thanks, Colin. Reports coming in for an accident on the 6600 block of Frankstown Avenue in the city. The major roadways still seeing those problem spots on 28 inbound. Lanes jam around the Well, it's kind of backing up towards the Etna bypass as you try to leave the city or head into the city. The Parkway East inbound, brake lights from Churchill and lanes continue to jam on the Parkway West inbound from Carnegie as you head into the city. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Sky will be partly cloudy for tonight, a low of 41. It'll be mostly cloudy tomorrow with a little bit of rain in the morning, then a better chance for some rain and a thunderstorm in the afternoon and evening. High 62 tomorrow, and then it dries out Sunday. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show. We are going to have a preview of the new Pittsburgh International Airport. We'll be broadcasting live there on Tuesday.
That's the most previewed event in preview history. Larry's previewing that he's going to have a preview. That's something. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. Huh. Anyhow, so here we go. So you got a couple people from the city schools, and they're adamant. No, I mean, adamant might be too strong. They definitely want to tell you that they want to institute a new phone policy. And I'm here to tell you I'm skeptical about it. First, I want you to hear from a woman named Elizabeth Sattler. She's the solicitor.
The board would prohibit the use and or possession of any electronic devices, including cell phones, by students during the school day. Students would be allowed to bring the device with them to school, but not be allowed to use it on the school bus, and must turn the device into school personnel upon entry into the building.
All right, let me stop you right there. You're certainly a solicitor, which means you got a law degree, and you're an attorney. Do you live on this planet? Because I want to ask you this. Who's going to enforce this on the school bus? The school bus driver? City school bus driver. First of all, a bunch of kids take the PAT bus, and then a bunch of buses are contracted out. Some guy driving some van with a couple kids in it, or even a full-size school bus. All due respect to Elizabeth Sattler, the city school solicitor. The last thing my man's worried about, and is going to be worried about, and is going to enforce, is some kid sitting 7 rows behind him playing some game on his phone. It's just not going to happen. So I don't know what universe you reside in, but it's not this one. I'm sorry. Second of all, upon entry to the school, a staffer will take your phone and then give it back at the end of the day, is your best laid plan. Somebody brought like a Bowie knife into Carrick, and it was one kid not too long ago. And there was a really bad incident. That was one kid trying to get a knife in, and he did. What do you think the success rate's going to be when 400 kids try to get a phone in? And they are stopped, and somebody says, hey, do you have a phone? And they go, no. Do you think there's going to be a real comprehensive search of these kids? They're just going to keep it moving. And then let's get to this. When you stop them and take these phones, where are you going to put them all day? Where are you going to store them? You building coat check rooms? What are you doing here? How are you going to manage this? Who's going to manage it? How are they then going to get their phone back at the end of the day and ensure it's theirs? What policies in place to make sure they get theirs? Are you carrying insurance in case you lose it? How does that all work? Let's move from the school solicitor to a member of the board. Sylvia Wilson.
I've had many parents, and I've even talked with students where the phones have created dangerous situations in some cases. And if a child needs to reach their parent, it isn't necessary to have a cell phone on them. The office is there.
Okay. Well, I can meet her in the middle at least. First of all, the office is there, yeah, sure, but after school there's like no pay phones and stuff. So the kids do need a phone to contact their parents. The most logical way to go about this is this. Kids can bring their phones to school. They got to stay in your backpack, right? Not allowed to bring them out in class. If you do, how about the teachers are the ones that instill a little discipline and say, you're out of here. Go to the principal's office, or they kick them out of class. Phone stays in your backpack. And I'm all for this. Same thing at lunch. No phones out at the cafeteria. How come? We're trying to encourage dialogue and you talking, you speaking, you communicating with each other face to face with, words, not texting each other across the table. Let's do that. Meeting it, or if you want to, go full board, no phones allowed at all. Can't bring them anywhere. Really shut it all the way down. These gray area kind of fixes aren't going to work. They're not. That's why I'm for this. Give the kids an opportunity to screw up and set parameters and guidelines. You can have your phone. You can have it in a backpack. You can have it walking around school. You can't have it in classroom. It's that simple. Too many of these people don't understand it's not 1972 anymore. There are moving parts with a school day. Kids have practice. Kids forgot their shirt. Where's my shoes? Hey, by the way, practice is canceled. It rained. We can't have baseball practice today. So I'll be home at this time. Actually, but there's no bus. I'm going to walk to Grandma's house. She's not home. Where's the key? It's under the doormat, idiot. Oh, okay, I'll grab it. I'll stay at Grandma's house there because she's at work. None of that can be communicated anymore. There's no pay phones laying around. Kids need to have their phone in their backpack, especially kids that participate in extracurricular activities, especially city kids that are on the go and might be on their feet out of the house from like 7 till 7 if they play a sport. That's just how it is. So I appreciate it that they want to go ahead and limit distractions. I recommend this with the city schools. If you want to limit distractions, let's do this first. Let's kick the repeat offenders out of school. How about that? That would be your first step to things going well. Kids who keep showing you that they can't behave and don't belong, send them out. Expel them. Get them out. Stop giving them 200 chances. Phones are a problem. The ability for kids to have them all the time during class, disrupt class, whatever. You need to have the kids, especially at the upper grades, who don't want to learn, who are there to screw off and hang out of there. Send them to an alternative school. Send them to this place. Send them to George Jr. That exists anymore. Places like that. Send them to somewhere else. Send them anywhere but your building. They don't have a right to be there if they're not playing by the rules. It's time for the city schools to have a superintendent that gets tough on discipline, protects the teachers, makes the teachers not people who have to step in with every single piece of legislation, and lay it out hard. If you could lop off the kids that come there with no intent on learning and just an intent on screwing around, some of these problems will fix themselves. Now, there should be a cell phone policy, but start with that big overarching part, especially at the city schools. And I think you might see it heading in the right direction. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA Traffic. Powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Margot.
All right, thanks, Colin. Looking at some slow lanes on the Parkway West inbound from Carnegie as you reach the city. The Parkway East inbound is slowing down towards Churchill as you try to head into the city as well. And looking at some slow-moving traffic on 28 inbound from just around after the Etna bypass as you head into the city. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Go to trylifemd.com now and see the best options with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more. Brian was approved for insurance coverage and lost 100 pounds.
I love the fact that insurance covered almost everything because pharmaceutical prices are going through the roof. The first time I realized that LifeMD was working for me was when the hunger started going away. I never thought losing weight would be this easy. It's given me more energy. I would recommend LifeMD to anybody.
Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Do the holiday parties, tailgating, and family get-togethers have your liver working overtime? Let Active Liver help give your liver some relief at Amazon or Vitacost.com, CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite.
Hey, it's holiday time. Don't be a turkey. Listen, get to Schultz Ford. All the great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South and West Mifflin, down in Wheeling, have a wonderful location, so be sure to get there. Customer service cannot be beat, so get to Schultz Ford. Oh, always online, too, at schultzford.com. Colin Dunlap reminding you, don't be a turkey. Listen, get to Schultz Ford right now.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real live dealer. And play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins. Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Hi, this is Bill Hillgrove. If you're retired and own your own home, I want to share something that made a big difference in my life. A reverse mortgage from Federated Reverse Mortgage. I went through it myself. After speaking to my financial advisor, I turned to Craig Schwager at Fed Reverse. Craig has over 35 years of experience helping Pittsburgh families just like yours, and he and his team made the process simple and clear. Here's what I learned. A reverse mortgage isn't about giving up your home. It's about using the equity you've built to enjoy more financial freedom during retirement. And yes, you stay in your home. If you're 62 or older or helping a parent who is, talk to Craig at Federated. They're a local trusted source that truly cares. Call 833-888-0801 or visit fedreverse.com to schedule a free consultation because you've worked hard for your home. Now, let it work for you. Equal housing lender, reverse mortgages are subject to eligibility.
Wonderful man, David Bollerado. He is doing the news, and he's got an update in just a little bit. KDK Radio News Desk, a look ahead what's happening. Hi, David.
Well, Colin, we've been talking about things like shootings today, murdered children, and drug arrests, so we're going to end the week on a positive note with the rescue of a seal who was about to become dinner for some whales. That story and more coming up at 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Reacting to the stories you're talking about. Colin Dunlap, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
I mean, I think there's only one person in existence doing news in this whole country who could have phrased that last update the way that he did, and it was David Bollerado. He did his own tease within a newscast. It was a tease to throw to the newscast. It was to tease you for 6 o'clock, but he teased it within itself, where you were teased for like 3 seconds before he got to what he wanted to talk about. I mean, it was fascinating. Guys, I'd like to get inside his brain and really see what was going on. He may be the smartest guy I've ever met, David Bollerado. He just thinks a little bit differently. Man alive, was that good. Anyway, 866-391-1020. I was talking about cell phones. Also, I forgot to tell you what National Day it was today. I'll get to that in a moment. Tim's in North Hills. Hi, Tim.
Hey, Colin. Hope things are going good for you, man. Thanks for taking my call.
Sure.
My kids are all grown up, but looking at the cell phone situation, even at restaurants, how everybody's just down looking at their phone while they're at restaurants and stuff. School cell phones, I think, are definitely a problem. But why don't they just put, help me on this, just go back to some phones in the hallways, and they have to have a phone pass to be able to use the phone. And kids need to make a call, they get a phone pass, and they go make it, and they can have their cell phones in their backpack, like you said. Or do they not have anything going, like in each classroom, you just put your phone in the tray? Or does that...
My kids have that at their... You know what they have, Tim? And it's neat, because I went to, meet the teacher night or whatever, like open house, whatever. The teachers, some of them have... It kind of looks like an advent calendar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so they'll have allocated numbers, 1 through 30 or 31, and somebody's like, hey, I'm number 17, and they put their phone in number 17 during the class, then on the way out, they grab it. And I find that to be pretty good.
That sounds great. And one more thing, Colin, and then this will be it for me. You having kids in school, I work with kids at night. I teach a sport, but... that's not my full-time job. I have a business. But the thing is, I think kids know that they're distractions. I mean, even though they like to use their phone, I sit down and I talk to a few kids that I work with teaching gymnastics. And when I ask them about school and cell phones, just to see what's in the loop, because I'm old now, they admit, I'd say 7 out of 10 kids say phones definitely distract them from teaching. So I think kids are pretty good. I really do. It's just a few bad ones that you were talking about, the delinquents.
I agree. I agree. And that's a great call. I think you're right. And I think that we sell kids short sometimes, that every single kid has their face in their phone all the time. If we allow it, if you don't allow that atmosphere at home, it doesn't happen as much. Now, to what he was saying before about at the table, I don't think they should be in cafeterias at all. Not at all. That should be an outlawed part of the school. But my kids, the reason they have theirs, and they take them to school, but they have it for schedule changes. If my daughter's wrestling schedule changes, if she forgot something at home, and it's a quick call, but they know 100%. Do not take that phone out of your backpack. And I've said this many times. When you get home, when I get home, actually, I get home after that, I'll throw it in the woods. You'll never see it again. I'm fine with that. It's okay. Something out in the woods will eat it. You'll never see that phone again. You won't have to worry about taking it out in school. You won't have it. All right. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll be back on Monday. Can't wait. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. This is the last time you'll be blessed with Margot's voice this week. Margot.
All right. Thanks, Colin. I actually do have another traffic update after news. However, to give you a sneak peek, seeing congestion on 28 inbound from the Etna bypass as you head into the city. Heading into the city on the Parkway West inbound is also troubling as you will be slowed down around Carnegie and the Parkway East inbound bumper to bumper from Churchill. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA Mobile News Fleet is driven by Jim Shorkey Kia, North Huntington and Wexford. JimShorkeyKia.com.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact-check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Tune in to KDKA Radio every Thursday at 2:37 p.m. for your weekly Medicare update with Lisa Lauro from Secure Money Health. Lisa will provide you information on everything related to Medicare and how to prepare for it. Brought to you by Secure Money Health.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
Many postmenopausal women like me have osteoporosis. There is no cure, but simple changes in our lives can keep us on the path to healthier bones. Osteoporosis can weaken your bones and slowly rob you of your independence. A daily exercise routine, along with a diet rich in calcium and vitamin D, can make a huge difference in your bone health. Taking care of your bones is necessary for healthy aging and lifelong independence. Learn how to start your own path to good bone health. Get bone health tips at pathtogoodbonehealth.org.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh, W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 53 degrees at 6 o'clock. I'm David Colorado. News is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. TrustPJ.com. The two women who are accused of killing 9-year-old Renesmee Utsi will stand trial. Courtney Utsi and Sarah Shipley had the preliminary hearing today, and KDKA TV's Erica Stanish was there.
Now, this all started when Renesmee was reported missing on September 4th. Witnesses say Shipley called 911 worried that the child had ran away or possibly been taken by her biological mother's ex-boyfriend. One witness says when she arrived at the home that day, one of the children there said Renesmee ran away, but then later admit that mommy put Renesmee in a tote. That child allegedly told troopers that they referred to Courtney Utsi as mommy and Sarah Shipley as daddy. Troopers say Courtney and Shipley were taken to the police station where Utsi admit to taking Renesmee to the Yawk River and dumping her body.
A preteen shot in Beaver County today after two juveniles found the key to a gun safe. KDKA TV's Lauren Linder has more on what happened today.
DA Nate Bible tells me the 11-year-old and his 14-year-old cousin got into a gun safe after finding the key and started playing with guns. One wasn't operable, and they didn't realize the other was loaded. Bible saying the 14-year-old then shot his cousin. And the DA tells me that early indications show that this was an accident. The investigation, though, is ongoing. No word if any charges will be filed.
With disclosures of key segments and messages contained in files related to Jeffrey Epstein's sex ring with high-dollar clients featuring messages between Epstein and President Trump, the president is calling on the Justice Department to investigate Democrats who are also having a relationship, or had one rather, with Epstein. And the DOJ under Pam Bondi appears ready to do that, starting with former President Bill Clinton. The House is set to vote on releasing the reports it has next week. CBS News Chief White House Correspondent Nancy Cordes has more.
Next week, they're going to vote yes, because that's what their constituents want. The argument that lawmakers from both sides have been making is that if President Trump has not done anything wrong, and there's no indication from the emails we've seen so far that there are any new criminal complications for him, then he shouldn't be distressed by the release of the Epstein files.
A seal that was trying to escape a pod of killer whales got some help from a wildlife photographer. CBS News correspondent Michael Wallace has that story.
Charmaine Ducker was on a boat on the Salish Sea northwest of Seattle when she saw the orcas hunting a seal.
It had noticed our boat and made a beeline for us.
He is on our boat.
I'm definitely team orca, but once that seal was on the boat, I kind of turned team seal.
The orcas teamed up to rock the boat, making the seal fall off momentarily.
No, stay on, come back.
The seal did get back on. The orcas eventually gave up and swam away, and the seal did too.
Bye, buddy.
Michael Wallace, CBS News.
On Wall Street, the Dow lost 310 points today. The Nasdaq gained 30. The S&P 500 fell 3. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing. Steven Stamkos scored 44 seconds into overtime to rally the Predators to a 2-1 win over the Pittsburgh Penguins in the opening game of the NHL's Global Series in the Swedish capital. Upper St. Clair faces Peters Township in the KDKA Radio High School Football Game of the Week. Pre-game coverage begins following our update. KDKA Radio News time 6:03. Time to get ready to roll at the Bocce House of Pittsburgh in RIDC Park, where good food and great drinks meet even better company. It's 53 degrees in Pittsburgh. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Rob Pratt here. I'm talking with our good friend John Diagardi of Rome Monument about monument plans designed to meet the needs of different faiths. John, how do these pre-need plans work?
Whatever your faith, Catholic, Jewish, Protestant, or Orthodox, we have a customized monument plan for you. It enables you to get the exact monument design you want in accordance with the traditions of your religion, and do so at the price you want to pay.
How important is pre-planning a monument in harmony with one's faith?
Rob, it should be as important as planning an insurance policy, a will, or choosing a cemetery. And pre-planning enables you to design, plan, and pay for the monument that best reflects you and your faith. It's also a thoughtful gift to children because it relieves them of the stress and financial responsibility of making these decisions after you passed.
Friends, learn more about these 3-year interest-free plans at one of Rome Monument's 9 showrooms or click romemonuments.com.
Why wait? We're dropping the savings now during the Black Friday countdown at Jim Shorkey Kia of North Huntington and Wexford. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive or a new Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for 0.9% APR for 60 months. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Kia of North Huntington and Wexford. Call 609-735-6849 for offer details.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on.
If you are facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
KDKA traffic on the 5.
It's 6:05 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Here's Margot Rensel.
All right, thanks, David. I'm getting a report for an accident where 579 southbound meets Center Avenue in the city, and also getting a report for an accident on the on-ramp towards the Parkway West outbound where it meets the Boulevard of the Allies. Taking a look at the major roadways, 28 inbound still seeing some heavy congestion around the Etna bypass as you head towards the city, and the Parkway West inbound slow moving from Carnegie as you also head into the city. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Under a partly cloudy sky tonight, we'll get down to 41 for an overnight low. Mostly cloudy tomorrow with some rain at times, perhaps even an afternoon thunderstorm, high 62. Some more rain into tomorrow night. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Woke radical liberals are screwing up this country, but Congressman Guy Reschenthaler is fighting back. He backed one big, beautiful tax cut for working families, increasing the standard deduction for hard-working Americans, ending Social Security taxes for nearly all seniors, and taxes on tips and overtime gone. So call Congressman Guy Reschenthaler at 202-225-2065 and thank him for backing working family tax cuts and putting America first. Paid for by American Prosperity Alliance.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier locally owned shredding and document management service since 1928. Steel City has been Pittsburgh's trusted name in business services. Today, Steel City Shredding continues that legacy with secure, on-site shredding you can watch happen. From paper and hard drives to media destruction and e-waste disposal, we keep your information safe. And we 100% recycle all materials. Steel City Shredding, secure, on-site, 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Time now for the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union Kickoff Show. Shape your future at AllegiantFCU.org.
Presented by Invisalign, Allegheny Health Sports Medicine, official sports medicine provider for high school football. Giant Eagle, Keystone Custom Apparel, screen printing and embroidery services for your businesses, sports teams, restaurants, school districts, and more. And brought to you by the U.S. Navy, forged by the sea. Remarkable Auto Works, collision repair and service, make your car remarkable. Red Ribbon Soda, Pittsburgh's Pop, and by Noble Environmental.
High school football lives on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And a very pleasant good evening, and pleasant it is. We are at AHN Field, the home of the